Cold feel shadows hanging in my chest. Steps I never took 'cause I second guessed. Now the night feels lighter, I confess. I'm done with less. I rise impressed. Yeah, I used to freeze where the doubts ran deep. Mind full of storms I could never keep. Why do the old fears whisper my name? Why did I bow to a harmless flame? Walk past places that held me tight, streets that echoed every lost fight. But something shifted in the quiet air, a call that said stand up if you dare. But God will never hold me on the curb with my eyes down low, thinking the world moved faster than I could grow. Some wounds cut slow but teach the best, leaving marks, shaping the quest. Cold fear melts whenever I try. Cold fear melts whenever I jump. Cold fear melts whenever I try, turning old shadows into reasons to fly. Heartbeat steady in a warmer sky. I'm holding on, climbing high. Steps I avoided now pass me by, building my courage where the echoes lie. Every small victory becomes me why I rise again. I used to hide in the cracks of time, afraid that failing was some kind of crime. Can I forgive the boy who ran away? Can I love the man who showed up today? Now I breathe slower but strong instead, learning to walk with a steady tread. Truth hits different when you don't retreat, when you choose to stand even incomplete. Night turns warm, spine forms firm, future opening past the final storm. And as the fear dissolved into the dawn, I felt the strength I built all along. Anchored evolution. Cold fear fades, won't rise. I take one step forward, and the darkness doesn't follow this time. Concrete breaths rising through the cold night air. Street lights flicker like they've seen my way. Echoes of the city sitting everywhere. I keep my step, pretend I'm aware. Yeah. Yeah. Grew up hearing engines roar past my sleep. Dreams on a curb where the shadows sleep. Why does the night make the truth unfold? Why do the streets keep the stories untold? Hands in my pockets walking past all pain. Walls whisper things no saint could queen. I see my past on a tinted glass, a younger version trying to surpass it. Me on the rooftop counting fears, city humming louder than my tears. Some lessons come from broken streets where heartbeats meet and retreat. Concrete breath showing what I face. 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 Turning heavy moments into something I embrace it. Heartbeat steady in a ruthless place. I'm holding on, keeping pace. Shadows test you when you need your grace. Turning every setback into quiet chase. Street lights watch me as I find my space. I'm rising slow, no haste. Yeah, I seen a block take hearts too young. Dreams cut short before they sprung. Can I forgive the things I couldn't stop? Can I rebuild from the weight I dropped? Old heads told me pain makes men. Back in the day I didn't get it then. Truth hits harder when you're walking alone. Hearing your doubts in a colder tone. Street grows warm, fears transform. Futures forming past the quiet storm. And as the dawn cracked through the grind, I felt my pulse fall back in line. Yeah. Concrete breath showing what I face. 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 The city keeps moving, even while I learn to follow. Concrete breaths rising through the cold night air. Street lights flicker like they've seen my way. Echoes of the city sitting everywhere. I keep my step, pretend I'm aware. Yeah. Grew up hearing engines roll past my sleep. Yeah. Dreams on the curb where the shadows creep. Why does the night make the truth unfold? Why do the streets keep the stories untold? Hands in my pockets walking past all pain. Walls whisper things no saint could claim. I see my past on the tinted glass. A younger version trying to surpass me, holding every fragment. Me on the rooftop counting fear. City humming louder than my tears. Some lessons come from broken streets where heartbeats meet and retreat.
Concrete breath showing what I face. Concrete breath showing what I face. Concrete breath showing what I face. Concrete breath showing what I face.
Turning heavy moments into something I embrace. Heartbeat steady in a ruthless place. I'm holding on, keeping pace. Shadows touch you when you need your grace. Turning every setback into quiet chase. Street lights watch me as I find my space. I'm rising slow, no haste. Look, I've seen the block take cars too young. Dreams cut short before they sprung. Can I forget the things I couldn't stop? Can I rebuild from the weight I dropped? Old heads told me pain makes men. Back in the day I didn't get it then. Truth hits harder when you're walking alone. Hearing your doubts in a colder tone. Street grows warm, fears transform. Future forming past the quiet storm. And as the dawn cracked through the grind, I felt my pulse fall back in line.
Concrete breath shedding what I face. Concrete breath shedding what I face. Concrete breath shedding what I face. Concrete breath shaping who I'll be.
Turning heavy moments into something I embrace. Heartbeat steady in a ruthless place. I'm holding on, keeping pace.
The city keeps moving,
doubted me in quiet ways, looks that cut deeper than what they say. I stood still out of fear replay, then I breathed and stayed. Yeah, I've been fighting voices I don't show, old fears whisper and take it slow. Why does growth feel heavy at first? Why does confidence come with hurt? I see myself fold under pressure, chasing approval like it's a measure. Funny how strength starts when you decide that your voice matters, even inside. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the doubts feel overgrown. I don't need cheers to move ahead, I trust the words I never said. I believe me when I feel unsure, that's when the vision gets more pure. Every step I take I understand. I believe me when I stand. Look, I start explaining what I'm becoming. Some journeys move best when the quiet running. Can't let old versions tell me who I am. I grew past fear, that was the plan. I've lost nights thinking I wasn't enough, comparing past, making it rough. Truth is power when you stop looking out, start building faith through the doubt. No applause, no stage like glow, just a calm inside saying go. I don't need proof for what I feel, belief is built when it's real. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the ground feels overthrown. I don't chase crowns, I grow my land. Believe me when I stand. Something settles in my chest, and I don't question it anymore. They doubted me in quiet ways, looks that cut deeper than what they say. I stood still out of fear replay, then I breathe and stay. Yeah. I've been fighting voice I don't show, old fears whispering take it slow. Why does growth feel heavy at first? Why does confidence come with hurt? I've seen myself fold under pressure, chasing approval like it's a measure. Funny how strength starts when you decide that your voice matters, even inside. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the doubts feel overgrown. I don't need cheers to move ahead, I trust the words I never said. I believe me when I feel unsure, that's when the vision gets more pure. Every step I take I understand. I believe me when I stand. Look, I stop explaining what I'm becoming. Some journeys move best when they're quiet running. Can't let old versions tell me who I am. I grew past fear, that was the plan. I've lost nights thinking I wasn't enough, comparing past, making it rough. Truth is power when you stop looking out and start building faith through the doubt. Forever's no stage like glow, just a calm inside say and go. I don't need proof of what I feel, belief is built when it's real. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the ground feels overthrown. I don't chase crowns, I grow my land. I believe me when I stand alone. Something settles in my chest, and I don't question it anymore. Lights blur slow while I stay alive. Heartbeats humming like they wanna survive. I close my eyes and let it thrive, yeah. Hard days hidden, but I kept my tone. Learned how to rise when I felt alone. Why does the night make me feel so real? Why does the silence teach me how to heal? City lights painting gold on the pane. Every small bruise turning into gain. I'm not the same kid who used to run. I found a spark, call it a sun. Me on a rooftop, breathing in and out, wondering if life would ever work out. Funny how the dark can guide the way, showing the truth you're scared to say. Moonrise quiet drive, teaching me to ride. Moonrise quiet drive. Moonrise quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Turning all my lows into fire in the skies. Heartbeat steady like a promise in my eyes. I'm holding on past the lies. Every dream I lost now begins to crystallize. All the broken pieces start to reignite. World keeps glowing under velvet skies. I'm finding strength as I ride. Look, I've been through storms that I never shared. Carrying weight that nobody cared. But every scar shaped the tone I built. Turning old wounds into balance guilt. People left, seasons change. But somehow, my purpose rearranged. Truth is hard when the world is dim. Makes you find life deep within. Doubts dissolve, shadows evolve. A new version of me begins to revolve. And as the skyline opened wide for me, I felt the drive set my spirit free. Moonrise quiet drive, showing who I'll be. A single breath in the night finally lets me glow. On a quiet drive, lights blur slow while I stay alive. Heartbeats humming like they wanna survive. I close my eyes and let it thrive. Yeah, hard days hidden, but I kept my tone. Learned how to rise when I felt alone. Why does the night make me feel so real? Why does the silence teach me how to heal? City lights painting gold on the paint. Every small bruise turning into gain. I'm not the same kid who used to run. I found a spark, call it a sun. Me on a rooftop, breathing in doubt, wondering if life would ever work out. Funny how the dark can guide the way, showing the truth you're scared to say. Quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Moonrise, quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Moonrise, quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Moonrise, quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Turning all my lows into fire in disguise. Heartbeat steady like a promise in my eyes. I'm holding on past the light. Every dream I lost now begins to crystallize. All the broken pieces start to reorganize. Road keeps going under velvet skies. I'm finding strength as I rise up. I've been through storms that I never shed. turning old wounds into balance skill. People left, seasons change, but somehow my purpose rearranged. Truth hits hard when the world is dim, makes you find light deep within. Doubts dissolve, shadows evolve, a new version of me begins to revolve. And as the skyline open wide for me, I felt the drive set my spirit free. Moonrise, quiet drive, showing who I'll be, y'all. Moonrise, quiet drive, showing who I'll be, y'all. A single breath in the night finally lets me go. Yeah, been walking through the quiet for a long, long time, waiting for a spark to realign my mind. Now the sky breaks open like a distant sign. I rise, redesign. I came from nights when my thoughts ran cold, dreams too heavy for a heart this old. Why do the shadows speak louder than truth? Why does fear cling tight like a worn out proof? I'm staring down a future I couldn't read, hands shaking while hope tried to plead. Funny how broken doesn't mean done. Sometimes the dark just hides the sun. I kept all my doubts in a box unseen, chasing a life stuck in between. But every scar taught me where to stand, how to take control with my own hand. I'm rising from the quiet I once lived in. I begin, heartbeat steady like a drum within. I'm stronger now, built to win. Every single fear I used to hold in now becomes a fire that fuels my skin. Life hits hard, but I rise again. This is where my story spins. Look, I walked through storms they said I'd never pass. Feet in the mud, but my mind stayed brass. Can I forgive the times I almost quit? Can I thank the pain that taught me grit? I saw the mirror tell me who to be, stripped the doubt so I could finally see. Truth is fierce when it shows your worth, breaking you open, giving rebirth. Air grew old, vision reformed, future rising like a calm new storm. And when I stepped beyond what held me still, I felt my purpose line up with will. I'm rising from the quiet, becoming who I am. Been walking through the quiet for a long, long time, Waiting for a spark to realign my mind. Now the sky breaks open like a destined sign. I rise, redesign. Redesign. Yeah. I came from nights when my thoughts ran cold. Dreams too heavy for a heart this old. Why do the shadows speak louder than truth? Why does fear cling tight like a worn out proof? We staring down a future I couldn't read. Hands shaking while hope try to plead. Funny how broken doesn't mean done. Sometimes the dark just hides the sun. I kept all my doubts in a box unseen, chasing a life stuck in between. But every scar taught me where to stand, how to take control with my own hand. I'm rising from the quiet I once lived in, turning all the losses into places I begin. Heartbeat steady like a drum within. I'm stronger now, built to win it. Every single fear I used to hold in now becomes a fire that fuels my skin. Life hits hard but I rise again. This is where my story spins. Look, I walked through storms they said I'd never pass. Feet in the mud but my mind stayed brass. Can I forgive the times I almost quit? Can I thank the pain that taught me grit? I saw the mirror tell me who to be, stripped up down so I could finally see. Truth hits fierce when it shows your worth, breaking you open, giving rebirth. Air grew warm, vision reformed, future rising like a calm new storm. And when I stare beyond what held me still, I felt my purpose line up with I'm rising from the quiet, becoming who I am. I'm rising from the quiet I once lived in, burning all the losses in the places I begin. Heartbeat steady like a drum within. I'm stronger now, built to win it. Rising through quiet shadows I used to fear. Soft light breaking what once felt unclear. Steps I'm taking slowly pull me near. I breathe sincere, no more veneer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was walking with my doubts on my back, carrying stories that kept turning black. Why did I let my fears talk so loud? Why did I shrink just to please the crowd? Oh, now I'm learning that slow is still the pace. Small wins matter when you're in the race. Every breath feels like a step regained. Every wound healed from the life I strained. I'm not who I was when the nights were cold. I've shed some weight I was scared to hold. And if the silence asks who I am now, I lift my head and show it how. Rising through quiet shadows, finding who I am. Turning all this pressure into something I withstand. Heartbeat steady like a calm warm stand. I'm moving on by my own hand. Every little step becomes part of the plan. Every small victory shows me that I can. Life is softer when you understand. Growth begins where you land. I used to quit when the storm blew strong. Felt like the world proved I didn't belong. Now I know strength isn't being bold. It's waking up when your spirit folds. I'm building peace from the past I faced it. Finding truth in the time I wasted. Even fear teaches what you need to see. Sometimes the dark light's who you'll be. So when the night tries to pull me back, I breathe deep, stay on track. I've come too far to let doubts reclaim. This quiet fire knows my name. Rising through quiet shadows, shaping who I'll be. And tonight, that small step forward, foot fell tonight. And tonight, the small step forward fell tonight. Rising through quiet shadows I used to fear. Soft light breaking what once felt unclear. Steps I'm taking slowly pull me near. I breathe sincere, no more veneer. I was walking with my doubts on my back, carrying stories that kept turning black. Why did I let my fears talk so loud? Why did I shrink just to please the crowd? Now I'm learning that slow is still a pace. Small wins matter when you're in the race. Every breath feels like a step regained. Every wound healed from the life I strained. I'm not who I was when the nights were cold. I shed some weight I was scared to hold. And if the silence asks who I am now, I lift my head and show it how.
Rising through quiet shadows, finding who I am.
Rising through quiet shadows, finding who I am. Turning all this pressure into something I withstand. Heartbeat steady like a calm, warm stand. I'm moving on by my own hand. Every little step becomes part of the plan. Every small victory shows me that I can. Life is softer when you understand. Growth begins where you land. Look, I used to quit when the storm blew strong. Felt like the world proved I didn't belong. Now I know strength isn't being bold. It's waking up when your spirit folds. I'm building peace from the past I faced. Finding truth in the time I wasted. Even fear teaches what you need to see. Sometimes the dark light's who you'll be. So when the night try to pull me back, I breathe deep, stay on track. I come too far to let doubts reclaim. This quiet fire knows my name.
Rising through quiet shadows, shaping who I'll be.
And tonight, and tonight, tonight, and tonight, I rose beneath the weight I carried for so long. Felt the cracks inside me, learning to stay strong. Quiet nights asking if I still belong. But pain turns wrong into prolonged. Yeah, I came from days where my chest felt tight, walking through shadows with no clear light. Why did the fear pull harder than dreams? Why did the silence tear me at the seams? People said healing was a simple climb, but they never saw the war in my mind. Running from versions I couldn't defend, trying to break what refused to bend. Do battle memory fragment me on a late night curve, hands shaking, heart unsure, hoping tomorrow wouldn't feel the same. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay inside, learning to ride the shifting tide.
Beneath the weight I carried, I found breathe again. Beneath the weight I carried, I found breathe again.
Beneath the weight I carried, I found breath again. Turning all the pressure into something I contain. Heartbeat steady in a world of strain. I'm rising slow, breaking the chain. Shadows try pulling me down in vain, but every small victory rewired my brain. Now I see sunlight where there once was rain. I'm learning peace without the pain. I stood in rooms where my hope felt thin, wondering if strength would ever begin. Can I forgive the version scared to try? Can I embrace the one still asking why? People talk confidence like it's free, but every step burned a piece of me. Truth is hard when you face your doubts, breaking old patterns from the inside out. Symbolic shift, air grows warm, past reforms, future clearing through the quiet storm. And as the mirror stopped looking back with blame, I finally saw myself reclaim my name.
Beneath the weight I carried, I became who I see. And maybe tonight that strength is enough.
I rose beneath the weight I carried for so long. Felt the cracks inside me, learning to stay strong. Quiet nights asking if I still belong, but pain turns wrong into prolong. Yeah, I came from days when my chest felt tight, walking through shadows with no clear light. Why did the fear pull harder than dreams? Why did the silence tear me at the seams? People said healing was a simple climb, but they never saw the war in my mind. Running from versions I couldn't defend, trying to break what refused to bend. And I'm refragment me on a late night curve, hands shaking, heart unsure, hoping tomorrow wouldn't feel the same. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay inside. Beneath the weight I carried, I found breath again. Beneath the weight I carried, I found breath again. Turning all the pressure into something I contain. Heartbeat steady in a world of strain. I'm rising slow, breaking the chain. Shadows try pulling me down in vain, but every small victory rewired my brain. Now I see sunlight where there once was rain. I'm learning peace without the pain. Look, I stood in rooms where my hope felt thin, wondering if strength would ever begin. Can I forgive the version scared to try? Can I embrace the one still asking why? People talk confidence like it's free, but every step burned a piece of me. Truth hits hard when you face your doubts, breaking old patterns from the inside out. Symbolic shift, Echoes warm past reforms, future clearing through the quiet storm. And that's the mirror style looking back with blame. I finally saw myself reclaim my name. Beneath the weight I carried, I became who I see. I've been fighting thoughts nobody see, trying to breathe, trying to believe. Late nights talking to my own reflection, asking myself if I'm built for this direction. Every doubt felt louder than my name. Every fear tried to tell me I stay the same. I watch people move while I stay still. Dreams in my chest, but my hands were chill. Smiled outside, but inside I broke. Carry weight every time I spoke. They don't see the nights I question my worth, or the times I have lessons birth. I learned pain don't leave when you hide. It waits for the moment you decide. Melodical, emotional, and spiritual. I was scared to trust my own voice. Every step felt heavy, every move a choice. But I felt something shift deep inside. That night I stopped running and I tried. Now I stand where I used to doubt, breathing in what I once lived without. I didn't win fast, I didn't feel strong, but I believed and kept moving on. I had to unlearn everything they said. Had to listen to the voice in my head. Not the one that told me I'd fail again, but the one that whispered stand up then. I'm not fearless, I just don't freeze. I move with fear, still aiming to reach. Every scar taught me discipline. Every loss caught a man within. I started waiting for a perfect day. Started walking through imperfect ways. If nobody claps, I still go hard, cause self-belief became my guard. I'm not healed, but I'm healing now. I don't know when, but I know how. I stop asking if I'm enough. I show myself through staying tough. I was scared to trust my own voice, but I stayed when quitting felt like a choice. Now I look back and I realize the only wall was inside my mind. I didn't need permission to ride, I just needed to open my eyes. I didn't become who I dreamed overnight. I believed in myself and survived. Something inside finally stood up. And refused to sit back down. I've been fighting thoughts nobody sees, trying to breathe, trying to believe. Late nights talking to my own reflection, asking myself if I'm built for this direction. Every doubt felt louder than my name. Every fear tried to tell me I stay the same. people move while I stay still. Dreams in my chest but my hands were chill. Smiled outside but inside I broke. Carry weight every time I spoke. They don't see the nights I question my worth, or the times I felt like since birth. I learned pain don't leave when you hide. It waits for the moment you decide. Melodico, emotional, inspirador. I was scared to trust my own voice. Every step felt heavy, every move a choice. But I felt something shift deep inside. That night I started running, I tried. Now I stand where I used to doubt. Breathing in what I once lived without. I didn't win fast, I didn't feel strong, but I believed and kept moving on. Had to unlearn everything they said. Had to listen to the voice in my head. Not the one that told me I fell again, but the one that whispered stand up then. I'm not fearless, I just don't freeze. I move with fear, still aiming to reach. Every scar taught me discipline. Every loss carved a man with it. I stopped waiting for perfect days. Started walking through imperfect ways. If nobody claps, I still go hard. Cause self-belief became my goal. Yeah, I'm not healed, but I'm healing now. I don't know when, but I know how. I stopped asking if I'm enough. I show myself through staying tall. Scared to trust my own voice, but I stayed when quitting felt like a choice. Now I look back and I realize the only wall was inside my mind. I didn't need permission to rise, I just needed to open my eyes. I didn't become who I dreamed overnight. I believed in myself and survived. Something inside finally stood up and refused to sit back down. Believe when no one's watching, when the lights don't call your name. Quiet faith moving through the shadows. Still walking, still the same. Yeah. I built my strength when nobody clapped. Late nights proving every doubt wrong math. They never saw the pressure in my chest. Only judge the moment, never the test. I fell short more times than I admit, but every scar taught me how to persist. Funny how belief grows underground before it ever makes a sound. I used to wait for someone to say go. Now I move, even when it's slow. Believe when no one's watching me, when the room feels cold and empty. I don't need the world to promise me, I already see who I'm meant to be. Believe when the silence screams, when fear tries talking louder than dreams. I keep stepping forward quietly, that's how I win, honestly. Look, I stopped arguing with every doubt. Some voices fade when you walk them out. I learned patience is a form of power. Seeds don't rush just to become flowers. Every loss sharpened my sight. Every lonely walk taught me direction, not fight. I don't chase applause, I chase alignment. Peace became my environment. I'm not loud with it, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. Believe when no one's watching me, that's when legends are quietly made. No shortcuts, just discipline, every step paid. Believe when the doubt feels heavy, when I look in the mirror and not once. That's belief. I don't celebrate. I just keep walking forward. Believe when no one's watching, when the lights don't call your name. Quiet fade moving through the shadows, still walking, still the same. Yeah. I built my strength when nobody clapped. Late nights proving every doubt wrong map. They never saw the pressure in my chest. Only judge a moment, never the test. I fell short more times than I admit, but every scar taught me how to persist. Funny how belief grows underground before it ever makes a sound. I used to wait for someone to say go, now I move even when it's slow. Believe when no one's watching me, when the room feels cold and empty. I don't need the world to promise me, I already see who I'm meant to be. Believe when the silence screams, when fear tries talking louder than dreams. I keep stepping forward quietly, it's how I win, honestly. Look, I stopped arguing with every doubt, yeah. Some voices fade when you walk them out. I learned patience is a form of power. Seas don't rush just to become flowers. Every loss sharpened my sight. Every lonely walk taught me direction, not fright. I don't chase applause, I chase alignment. Peace became my environment. I'm not loud with it, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. That's the distance. Believe when no one's watching me, that's when legends are quietly made. No shortcuts, just discipline. Every step paid. Believe when the doubt feels heavy, when quitting sounds like relief. I look in the mirror and now once that's belief. I don't celebrate, yeah. I just keep walking forward. I don't celebrate, yeah. I just keep walking forward. Breaking old chains I was wearing inside. Quiet wars I was losing with pride. I carry my past like a weight on my spine. Tonight I decide it's no longer mine, yeah. I grew up learning how to stay small, hiding my dream behind mental walls. Every mistake felt permanent, like my name was tied to what I never meant. I replay moments I wish I could erase, old conversations stuck in my face. Funny how fear sound like your own voice, convincing your heart you don't have a choice. I was fighting ghosts that don't breathe anymore, bleeding from battles that ended before. Truth is I changed while I stayed the same, holding the match, afraid of the flame. I don't know my future to my past. I don't know my future to my past. I was never built just to break and collapse. Every scar turned fuel when I asked who I am, not who I was. I don't know my future to my fear. I've been standing tall, even shaking a hip. Every step feels lighter this year. I'm moving forward, finally clear. Look, I stopped apologizing for surviving, for learning the hard way and still rising. I stopped asking permission to heal, stop waiting for pain to feel unreal. Some days I still feel the whole way pull, but I don't let it decide what I call true. I learn growth doesn't sound like a shout. Sometimes it's calm, sometimes it's doubt. I'm not proud of every road that I took, but I'm proud I didn't close the book. I kept breathing through the mess and the rain. Now I walk free without the chains. I don't know my future to my past. I choose myself. Something inside finally lets go, and the silence feels strong. Breaking old chains I was wearing inside. Quiet wars I was losing with pride. I carry my past like a weight on my spine. Tonight I decide it's no longer mine. I grew up learning how to stay small, hiding my dreams behind mental walls. Every mistake felt permanent, like my name was tied to what I never meant. I replay moments I wish I could erase, old conversations stuck in my face. Funny how fear sounds like your own voice, convincing your heart you don't have a choice. I was fighting ghosts that don't breathe anymore, bleeding from battles that ended before. Truth is I changed while I stayed the same, holding the match, afraid of the flame. I don't know my future to my past. I don't owe my future to my past. I was never built just to break and collapse. Every scar turned fuel when I asked who I am, not who I was. I don't owe my future to my fears. I've been standing tall and shaking it here. Every step feels lighter this year. I'm moving forward, finally clear. Look, I stopped apologizing for surviving, for learning the hard way and still rising. I stopped asking permission to heal, stop waiting for pain to feel unreal. Some days I still feel the whole way pull, but I don't let it decide what I call true. I learn growth doesn't sound like a shout. Sometimes it's calm, sometimes it's doubt. I'm not proud of every road that I took, but I'm proud I didn't close the book. I kept breathing through the mess and the rain. Now I walk free without a chain. I don't know my future to my past. I choose myself. Something inside finally let's go, and the silence feels strong. Cold fear shadows hanging in my chest. Steps I never took 'cause I second guess. Now the night feels lighter, I confess. I'm done with it, I rise and pray. Yeah, I used to freeze where the doubts ran deep, mind full of storms I could never keep. Why do the old fears whisper my name? Why did I bow to a harmless flame? Walk past places that held me tight, streets that echoed every lost fight. But something shifted in the quiet air, a call that said, stand up if you dare. A curve where my eyes down low, me on the curve with my eyes down low, thinking the world moved faster than I could grow. Some moves cut slow but teach the best, leaving marks shaping the quest. melts whenever I choke. Cold fear melts whenever I try, turning old shadows into reasons to fly. Heartbeat steady in a warmer sky. I'm holding on, climbing high. Steps are avoiding, now pass me by. Building my courage where the echoes lie. Every small victory comes me wide. I rise again, amplified. I used to hide in the cracks of time, afraid that failing was some kind of crime. Can I forgive the boy who ran away? Can I love the man who showed up today? Now I breathe slower but strong instead, and then ain't no walk with a steady tread. Truth hits different when you don't retreat, when you choose to stand, even incomplete. Night turns warm, spine forms firm, future opening past the final storm. And as the fear dissolved into the dawn, I felt a strength I built all along. Cold fear fade, fade. Warm rise begin. I take one step forward, and the darkness doesn't follow this time. Cold air drifting through the open door. City lights trembling on the hardwood floor. Breathing slow like I've been here before. Maybe I have, maybe I have.
Yeah. Late night thoughts, tapping on the edge of my mind. Shadow stretched, long when I'm falling behind. Why does the quiet hit harder when the room feels vast? Why do the echoes speak louder than the past? Outside stillness, cars humming under distant rain. Inside chaos, storms mapping out my pain. Micro textures flicker in the corner of my sight. A glass of water trembling underneath the light.
Hands cold, pockets deep, steps soft and controlled. Heart warm, beating stories I ain't never told.
Ankle line, cold air, warm pulse. In the dark I roam.
Cold air, warm pulse in the night I breathe. Trying to find the parts of me I never leave. Shadows move slow like they're trying to weave, but I'm still here, fighting to believe. Low tides rising underneath my sleeve. Fading memories tangled in reprieve. Heartbeats echo in the spaces I can see. I'm holding on to what I can't retrieve.
Steam drawing, symbols on the window pane. Car lights painting gold through the midnight rain. Can I rise from the fears that I tucked away? Can I forgive the thoughts that led me astray? Symbolic echoes, a half-open door. A flickering lamp, a jacket on the floor. Each one a memory I can't ignore. Psychological death. My mind's been a house with too many rooms. Some filled with hope, others haunted by fumes. Still I walk steady through the hallways inside, searching for the parts of me I never denied.
Cold air, warm pulse,
But I still move slow.
cold air. Soft steps fading low. Street hum, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go. Warm pulse in the cold shadow. Soft steps fading low. Street hum, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go. moving slow. Street hum, faint glow, breathing deep below.
I let it flow. Yeah. Cruising through the night with a mind half frozen. 808 humming warm like a path I've chosen. Why do the shadows talk louder when I'm alone? Why does the silence feel heavy inside my tone? Dual scene outside, calm city lights in a soft sway. Inside storms rising in a quiet ballet. Snare snaps crisp like a truth I ignored. Kick it steady like the steps I restored. Sub shaking gently like doubt in my chest. Learning every night how to carry what's left. I move through the low tide slow.
I move through the low tide slow, trying to find a place my thoughts can go. Shadows way beneath the afterglow, but I'm still here, drifting soft and low. Breathing through the echoes, only I know. Letting the cold wind shape my flow. Heartbeats riding on a steady glow. I'm holding on in the low tides.
Word one, into strong verse to begin soft, soft rain. Tapping like a metronome's breath. Every drop reminds me what I kept in the depths. Can I bloom from the places where I used to fall? Can I rise from the shadows that still call? G-funk whispers sliding through the air. Hints of Dre swing in the kick snare pair. Minimal trap haze in the space between lines. Rest mapped out like emotional guidelines. Internal echo twist. Walking through the tide where the fears will grow. Walking through the tide with my conquer show.
Moving through the low tide slow.
Snowing through the low tide slow.
Waves, waves, running low. Heart steady glow. Breathe, letting go. Low tide, move slow. Still drifting slow, cold wind on my soul, fading in the glow. I move along.
City lights keep calling, but I walk in silence. Shadows on my jacket, painting on my violence. Why do I keep searching through the night for meaning? Why do all these memories hit me when I'm breathing? Footsteps echo low in the streets I know. Long nights, same fight, trying not to overflow. Every corner feels like a moment I outgrew, but I still trace the lines of the scars I knew.
I'm moving through the midnight slow. Hey, moving through the midnight low.
I've been walking through the midnight low, trying to find a little place to grow. Every shadow whispers where I used to go, but I'm still here though. Falling through the echoes that I never show. Searching for a light inside the undertow. Heart so quiet but it still beats slow. I'm holding on in this midnight low. Verse 1 and the heavy verse 2 starts soft. Soft rain on my window like a distant healing. Broken days rearranging everything I'm feeling. Can I rise from the weight of the old echoes? Can I breathe midnight grows. Shadow rose, but I'm stepping with a clearer tone. Breaking cycles that were carved into my bones. Put apart, but I'm stitching all the pieces back.
Still moving through the midnight slow. Slow step,
Still I grow,
soft light,
moving low.
midnight,
Breathe in, go,
midnight,
running slow.
Midnight on my mind, city lights in slow motion. Every step feel quiet like I'm walking through an ocean. Heart steady beating, but the world keeps freezing. Staring at the ceiling, asking why I'm still breathing. Shadow on my thoughts, memories in rotation. Trying to heal the scars while I fight my hesitation. Silence in my chest, but the truth keeps speaking. I'm learning from the nights when my soul feels leak. I drift away, floating through the night just to find my place. I drift away, searching for the light in the darker space. I drift away, let it come erase what it can't escape. I've been carrying the weight of the things I left unspoken. Trying to build a dream from the pieces that were broken. Pain in my pockets, but the hope stays shining. Lost in the fog, but the truth keeps climbing. Wrist slow, mind cold, but I rise through the pressure. Turning every fear into something I can treasure. Life taught me storms, but it also taught me grace. Now I walk through the dark with a fire in my veins.
After midnight, it's quiet, too quiet.
After midnight, I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow, but my heart just aches. City silent, but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I made. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight, I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Curtains closed, but the moon sneaks in. Cold air humming on my skin. Trying to breathe through the noise within, but the quiet nights always pull me in. Phone lights up, I ignore again. Can't pretend I'm the same as then. People talk, but they don't comprehend. How the calm get cut deeper than the end. I don't need much, just a little peace. Something in the dark where the thoughts release. In the stillness, I finally see every broken piece that's still in me. After midnight, I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow, but my heart just aches. City silent, but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I made. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight, I drift through space, looking
streets in my mind at night. Headlights fade like they lost their light. Broken rhythm but the beat feels right. In the void I find my sight. No sound, just breath and pain. Thoughts drip slow like a midnight rain. Every scar got a story I can't explain, but the pieces, what I became. So I move in a silent beat. Soft stairs where the dark meets heat. Don't need shine or world agree. Just peace in the space between my heartbeat. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Just me. The dark and a quiet heartbeat. After midnight.
Breathe in, slow down. Let the night wrap all around.
Floating through the city with my mind on mute. Soft lights blink in a gentle hue. Cold wind brushes on my worn out shoes. Everything quiet, nothing to lose. Thoughts drip down like a slow cascade. Heartbeats fall in a warm soft fade. Time turns smooth in the chill I made. Life hits calm in this midnight shade. Let it go. Feel the world drop low. Let it slow. Ride the undertow. I just drift, live, drift. Let my worries live, live, live. In a moment like this, this. Nothing feels more real than the quiet I'm in. I just drift, drift, drift. Let my pulse shift, 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 shift. In the soft cold mist, mist, mist. I breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in. Soft trap drums like a heartbeat hum. Memories fade when the waves go numb. Moonlight melts where the thoughts come from. I stay still when the calm beats drum. Clouds in my head start moving slow. Colors swim in a distant glow. Every deep breath feels like home. I follow the peace wherever it goes. No rush, no sound. Just the world spinning slow around. No push, no doubt. Just a quiet mind settling out. Oh, I just drift, drift, drift. Let my worries live, live, live. In a moment like this, this. Nothing feels more real than the quiet I'm in. I just drift, drift, drift. Let my pulse shift, 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 shift. In the soft cold mist, mist, mist. I breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in.
and the sky forgets its color.
I walk on echoes that dream themselves before I arrive. Footsteps weaving stories, the pavement tries to hide. Time curls like smoke around the edges of my mind, and every second splits in two just to stay undefined. The moon blinks twice like it's trying to stay awake. Clouds rearrange themselves into shapes I didn't make. My shadow floats ahead with a rhythm of its own, a ghost inside a signal no frequency has ever known.
Silence had a heartbeat, this is how it would sound. Soft out of place, drifting inches off the ground. Nothing feels real when the night exhales. Stars fall slow like forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitches the dream unveils.
Street lights speaking colors the human mind can't decode. A monochrome language from a parallel mode. My thoughts melt like wax in a cosmic hotel, where the walls some stories they'll never tell. I open doors that led to the back rooms of sound, where whispers wear masks and float off the ground. My pulse syncs up with the river made of light, flowing backwards through the center of the night.
Forgotten emails, gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitch as the dream unveils.
If the world disappears, I'll follow the haze till I wake in a place that forgot how to stay.
Slow drip, cold air, mind bend when the lights turn. I slide through the night with a half-closed grin. Dreams on the dash while the world spins thin. Soft bass hums like a ghost in my skin. I don't chase highs, I let the highs begin. Clouds in the room start changing shape. Thoughts melt down like they tryna escape. Glow in my chest from a sideways fade. Everything slows when the beat vibrates. Weightless, drifting where the lines break. Every shadow moves like it's wide awake. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sync with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stays sharp. Glide through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back, come back. Mind on mute, but the rhythm speaks. Vibe so deep, it repeats so each. Cold air kisses on my lucid cheeks. Time slows down in these midnight peaks. Soft lit dreams in a blurred cascade. Truth gets warm in the shade I made. Gravity slips where the thoughts invade. Life is smooth when the beat gets played.
Round and round in the shadows fall. Warm track drums in a world so cold. Round and round let the rhythm hold. Every small sound feels 10 times more.
Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sing with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stay sharp. Glide through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back. Coming back, coming.
Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still all in. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me rising. Cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul's still vibrant.
Yeah, floating on a dream, I'm weightless. Trying to find a place where the pain is painless. Every little cut got a name, I faced it. Turned it to a flame, cause my heart's outrageous. I've been on a ride through the midnight blues, trying to find peace in a world confused. They don't see the world that I walk right through, but I make art out of every bruise. And I know I get lost sometimes, fall back when I cross those lines. But the sky don't judge when it shines, so I let the stars in my mind. Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm falling.
Feel the waves inside me rising. Cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul's still vibrant.
Yeah, barely holding on, but I stay afloat. Life hit hard, but I never broke. Every dark thought is a heavy note, but I sing through pain, that's how I cope. Cloudy mind, but the vision clear. Silent voice, but I still hear all the dreams that I keep near, telling me don't disappear. I've been running from the fear I chase, but I'm learning how to embrace the hate. If the night gets cold, I'll raise the stakes. Peace ain't giving, it something you made. Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still all in. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me rising. Cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul's still vibrant. Moonlight calling, I'm still rising, still shining.
Neon cutting through the sky like a digital blade. My thoughts in slow motion on a word that I made. Breathing in the silence, let the future let's go. Every step that I take glitches into the flow. My reflection on the pavement looks like someone new. A clone lost in the loop, that time once true. My lines fly like drones trying to find their way. My pulse rises to beat like a wave in the gray. And when the streets turn blue, I feel the whole world rise, vibrating like a frequency behind my heart. My mind is neon, burning slow tonight. In the quiet of the city, I relearn how to breathe right. My flow's a dimension, hidden out of sight, like a secret door that only opens in the night. I walk through towers, whisper memories they kept. Architecture humming stories the city once wept. My past turns to dust when the cold wind blows, and the future walks closer with a calm that glows. I launch my words to the sky like lunar debris. Let them drift through the dark till they fall back to me. Horizons dissolve into pure vibration. Chill rap, cyber soul, total immersion. My mind is neon, burning slow tonight. In the quiet of the city, I relearn how to breathe right. My flow's a dimension, hidden out of sight, like a secret door that only opens in the night. If the city sleeps, I dream away. Everything I feel turns into coded away. stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on a beat like a tidal wave. Cold breeze on the skin, but I feel fine. Life hit hard, but I still align. They try to box me in, but I redesign. Turn pressure into diamonds, yeah, that's my sign. Dreams in the backseat, rolling through the city. Mind on the future, yeah, the past too heavy. Every lost heart, son, made the soul steady. Now I glide on beats like the world already. Energy low, but the vision high. Eyes on the moon in the midnight sky. They don't see the work, only see the shine. But I build this piece in my own time. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely days. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on a beat like a tidal wave. Woke hard, cold nights to the same route. They talk a lot but don't know my doubts. I stay calm even when I'm burning out. Turn every break down to a better sound. Auto-tune dreams, neon glow vibe. Floating on a beat like I'm paralyzed. And the silence I grow, yeah, I analyze. Truth is deep when you internalize. No rush for the throne, I just want peace. Mind like water when the waves release. And if the world gets loud, I let it decrease. I'm the storm and the calm, perfect masterpiece. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely day. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on a beat like a tidal wave. Just me in the night and a neon wave. Floating, drifting, finding peace in the dark.
There's snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Ooh. Neon reflections on a sleepless lane. Frozen emotions running through my veins. Mind on the low, drifting like a train. Silent but steady, nothing to explain. Cold air touching on my faded thought. Minimal rhythm in the beats I caught. Midnight whispers in the places I fought. Moving through the dark with a calm I sought. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Ooh. Blue haze floating on the empty street. So half numb in the echo of the bass. Frozen patterns in the loops it repeats. Peace in the cold where my mind retreats. Footsteps vanish in the winter glow. Time runs slow when the lights are low. Drifting through the night with a steady flow. No rush, no fear, just a calm I know. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress.
behind. I don't want much, just peace sometimes. Somewhere quiet when my thoughts align. Late night thoughts in a room so still. City lights fade on my windowsill. People chase highs, I just chase chill. Trying to learn the rhythm of what I feel. And I know I've been here before, heart on the floor, asking for more. But in silence I open the door to a healing I can't ignore.
I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves
just to feel
okay.
I don't wanna run too fast. Life hits hard, but it won't last. Every little wound from the past turns to peace, I hold at last. Soft heart, strong soul, learning how to let things go. Even when the nights get cold, I stay warm in what I know. No rush, I'm moving in a gentle hush. Quiet dreams with a tender touch. In the calm, I feel enough.
I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Drifting through the open door, city lights trembling on the hardwood floor, breathing slow like I've been here before. Maybe I have, maybe I have.
Late night thoughts tapping on the edge of my mind. Shadows stretch long when I'm falling behind. Why does the quiet hit harder when the room feels vast? Why do the echoes speak louder than the past? Outside stillness, cars humming under distant rain. Inside chaos, storms mapping out my pain. Micro Tetris flicker in the corner of my sight. A glass of water trembling underneath the light.
Hands cold, pockets deep, steps off and controlled. Heart warm, beating stories I ain't never told. Ankle line, cold air, warm pulse. In the dark I roam. Cold air, warm pulse. In the night I breathe, trying to find the parts of me I never leave. Shadows move slow like they're trying to weave, but I'm still here, fighting to believe.
Low tides rising underneath my sleep. Fading memories tangled in reprieve. Heartbeats echo in the spaces I can see. I'm holding on to what I can retrieve.
Holding on to what I can retrieve.
Wrestle terminal Poseidon, wrestle to come suaves. Steam drawing symbols on the window pane. Car lights painting gold through the midnight rain. Can I rise from the fears that I tucked away? Can I forgive the thoughts that led me astray? Symbolic echoes, a half open door, a flickering lamp, a jacket on the floor. Each one a memory I can't ignore.
Psychological depth, my mind's been a house with too many rooms. Some filled with hope, others haunted by fumes. Still I walk steady through the hallways inside, searching for the parts of me I never denied. Searching for the parts of me I never denied. Cold air, warm pulse, but I still move slow. slow. Street hum, faint glow. I let it flow.
Yeah, cruising through the night with a mind half frozen. 808 humming warm like a path I've chosen. Why do the shadows talk louder when I'm alone? Why does the silence feel heavy inside my tone? Do a scene outside calm city lights in a soft sway. Inside storms rising in a quiet ballet. Snare snaps crisp like a truth I ignore. Kick hit steady like the steps I restore. Sub shaking gently like doubt in my chest. Learning every night how to carry what's left. Yeah, I move through the low tide slow. I move through the low tide slow. Trying to find a place my thoughts can go. Shadows wave beneath the afterglow. But I'm still here, drifting soft and low. Breathing through the echoes only I know. Letting the cold wind shake my flow. Heartbeats riding on a steady glow. I'm holding on in the low tide slow. Where verse 1 ended strong, verse 2 begins soft. Soft frame tapping like a metronome's breath. Every drop reminds me what I kept in the depths. Can I bloom from the places where I used to fall? Can I rise from the shadows that still call? G-funk whisper sliding through the air. Hands of Dre swing in the kick snare pair. Minimal trap haze in the space between lines. Breaths mapped out like emotional guidelines. Internal echo twist. Walking through the tire where the fears will grow. Walking through the tire where my calm can show.
Still moving through the low tides.
Move through the low tide slow. Trying to find a place my thoughts can go. Yeah. Shadows wave beneath the afterglow. But I'm still here drifting soft and low. Breathing through the echoes only I know. Letting the cold wind shape my flow. Heartbeats riding on a steady glow. Holding on in the low tide slow.
Still drifting slow. Cold wind down my soul. Fading in the glow. I move along.
City lights keep calling, but I walk in silence. Shadows on my jacket, painting on my violence. Why do I keep searching through the night for meaning? Why do all these memories hit me when I'm breathing? Footsteps echo low in the streets I know. Long nights, same fight, trying to overflow. Every corner feels like a moment I outgrew. But I still trace the lines of the scars I knew. I'm moving through the midnight slow. Moving through the midnight low. I've been walking through the midnight low, trying to find a little place to grow. Every shadow whispers where I used to go. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here though. Falling through the echoes that I never showed. Searching for a light inside the undertow. Heart so quiet but it still beats slow. I'm holding on in this midnight low. Where verse 1 ended heavy, verse 2 starts soft. Soft rain on my window like a distant healing. Broken days, rearranging everything I'm feeling. Can I rise from the weight of the old echoes? Can I breathe through the pain when the night grows? Shadow roads, but I'm stepping with a clearer tone. Breaking cycles that were carved into my bones. Pulled apart, but I'm stitching all the pieces back. Quiet strength rising from the things I lack.
Still moving through the midnight slow.
I've been walking through the midnight low, trying to find a little place to grow. Every shadow whispers where I used to go, but I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here though. Falling through the echoes that I never show, searching for a light inside the undertow. Heart so quiet, but it still beats slow. I'm holding on in this midnight low.
Midnight on my mind, city lights in slow motion. Every step feel quiet, like I'm walking through an ocean. Heart steady beating, but the world keeps freezing. I'm staring at the ceiling, asking why I'm still breathing. Shadow on my thoughts, memories in rotation. Trying to heal the scars while I fight my hesitation. Silence in my chest, but the truth keeps speaking. I'm learning from the nights when my soul feels leaking. Adrift away, floating through the night just to find my place. Adrift away, searching for the light in the darker space. Adrift away, let the calm rain, but I can't escape. I've been carrying the weight of the things I left unspoken. Trying to build a dream from the pieces that were broken. Pain in my pockets, but the hope stays shining. Lost in the fog, but the truth keeps climbing. Breath slow, mind cold, but I rise through the pressure, turning every fear into something I can treasure. Life taught me storms, but it also taught me grace. Now I walk through the dark with a fire in my veins.
Rose Street shadows stretching down the lane. Palm trees leaning through a sunset stain. Old school humming a familiar chain. I breathe again inside the flame. Yeah, street lights buzzing with a yellow tint. Warm air rolling with a silent hit. Why do these blocks still echo my name? Why does the past walk close to the flame? Low rider idle with a soft bass growl. Stray dogs tracing through the neighborhood proud. Saw two kids racing down a corner bend. Same old dream, different end. Graffiti peeling on a battle wall. Tags from friends, I don't see it all. Memory fragment, you tossing me the keys. Saying ride slow when you taste this breeze. Grove night veins running through my soul. Grove night veins running through my soul. Turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control. Changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching what the nights patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Look, corner store, neon flickers on the ground. Old heads posted where the truth is found. Can I escape what the street once taught? Can I outgrow what the night still brought? Lost a friend 2 blocks from the cul-de-sac. Life moved forward but it pulled me back. Sometimes healing hits like a passing breeze. Soft but sharp bringing me to my knees. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Pain transforms, future forming past the quiet storm. And as I walk past the cul-de-sac sign, I felt the night realign with mine. Hobbit evolution, grove night veins. Grove night veins running through my soul. Turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control. Changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching what the nights patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Drifting slow, warmed up, amber glow. Breathing, letting go. Grove night vein, still I grow. Grove Street, shadows stretching down the lane. Palm tree leaning through a sunset stain. Old school, humming the familiar chain. I breathe again inside the frame. Yeah, street lights buzzing with a yellow tint. Warm air rolling with a silent hint. Why do these blocks still echo my name? Why does the past walk close to the flame? Low rider with a soft bass growl. Stray dogs tracing through the neighborhood proud. Saw two kids racing down a corner bend. Same old dream, different end. Graffiti peeling on a battered wall. Tags from friends I don't see at all. Memory fragment, you tossing me the keys. Saying ride slow when you taste this breeze. Grove night veins running through my soul. Grove night veins running through my soul. Turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control. Changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching what the nights patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Look, corner store, neon flickers on the ground. Old heads posted where the truth is found. Can I escape what the street once taught? Can I outgrow what the night still brought? Lost a friend 2 blocks from the cul-de-sac. Life moved forward but it pulled me back. Sometimes healing hits like a passing breeze. Soft but sharp bringing me to my knees. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Pain transforms, future forming past the quiet storm. And as I walk past the cul-de-sac sign, I felt the night realign with mine. Grow night veins, shaping who I'll be. Grow night veins running through my soul. Turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on. I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just ache. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Looking for a calm I can't replace. Curtains closed but the moon sneaks in. Cold air humming on my skin. Tryna breathe through the noise within, but the quiet nights always pull me in. Phone lights up, I ignore again. Can't pretend I'm the same as then. People talk but they don't comprehend how the conquer cut deeper than the air. I don't need much, just a little peace. Something in the dark where the thoughts relieve. In the stillness I finally see every broken piece that's still in me. Hey, yeah. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. Empty streets in my mind at night. Headlights fade like they lost their light. Broken rhythm but the beat feels right. In the void I find my sight. No sound, just breathing pain. Thoughts drip slow like a midnight rain. Every scar got a story I can't explain, but the pieces of what I became. So I move in a silent beat. Soft steps where the dark meets heat. Don't need shine or a world agree. Just peace in the space between my heartbeat. Hey, 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 hey. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. Cold room echoes drifting through the air. Lamp hum trembling like a quiet prayer. My thoughts move slow in the vacant stares. I breathe in deep like I'm aware. Yeah. Shadows on the wall, drawing shapes I know. Memories circling where the soft winds blow. Why do the nights feel heavier than the day? Why do my doubts seem louder when I pray? Hoodie half zip with the sleeps too long. Heartbeats pacing like they can't stay strong. Cup on the table growing colder still. Steam fading out like a fading wheel. Memory fragment. Late night talks on the stairs outside. Laughing at fears we could never hide. Those soft moments echo like a missing part. Lingering quiet in the back of my heart. Cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Turning heavy truths into something real. Breath falls gentle where the wounds reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Soft wind humming through an open seal. Changing every doubt into something still. Night moves slowly where the shadows kneel. I'm finding calm until I heal. Look, I whisper thoughts I never say aloud. Trying to step out from behind the cloud. Can I release what I kept for years? Can I walk straight through the cold of fears? Pen slid softly to the edge of the desk. Stopped on a line I can't process. Funny how stillness shows a hidden view, like silence teaching something new. Symbolic shift, breath grows warm, night transforms, calm returning in familiar forms. A cold room echo shaping who I'll be. Dim tone, steady glow, soft breath, gentle flow, drifting, moving slow. Cold room echoes, let me go.
Shadows on the wall, drawing shapes, I know. Memories circling where the soft winds blow. Why do the nights feel heavier than the day? Why do my doubts seem louder when I pray? Hoodie half zip with the sleeves too long. Heartbeats pacing like they can't stay strong. Cup on the table growing colder still. Steam fading out like a fading will. Memory fragment, late night talks on the stairs outside, laughing at visions we could never hide. Those soft moments echo like a missing part, lingering quiet in the back of my heart. Oh, cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Something real. Breath falls gentle where the wounds reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Soft wind humming through an open seal, changing every doubt into something still. Night moves slowly where the shadows kneel. I'm finding calm. I'm finding calm. I whisper thoughts I never say aloud, trying to step out from behind the cloud. Can I release what I cared for years? Can I walk straight through the cold of fears? Yeah. Pen slid softly to the edge of the desk, stopped on a line I can't process. Funny how stillness shows a hidden view, yeah. Like silence teaching something new. Symbolic shift, breath grows warm, night transforms, calm returning in familiar forms. Cold room echo shaping who I'll be. Cold room echo shaping who I'll be. Dim tone, steady glow, soft breath, gentle flow, drifting on the shine. Cold room echoes let me glow. Dim tone, steady glow, soft breath, gentle flow, drifting
Floating through the city with my mind on mute. Soft lights blink in a gentle hue. Cold wind brushes on my worn out shoes. Everything quiet, nothing to lose. Thoughts drip down like a slow cascade. Heartbeats fall in a warm soft fade. Time turns smooth in the chill I made. Life is calm in this midnight shade. Let it go, feel the world drop low. Let it slow, ride the undertow. I just drift, 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 let my worries lift, lift, lift. In a moment like this, nothing feels more real than the quiet I'm in. I just drift, 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 let my pulse shift, shift, shift. In the soft cold mist, mist, mist. I breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in. Soft trap drums like a heartbeat hum. Memories fade when the waves go numb. Moonlight melts where the thoughts come from. I stay still when the calm beats jump. Clouds in my head start moving slow. Colors swim in a distant glow. Every deep breath feel like home. I follow the peace wherever it goes. No rush, no sound, just the world spinning slow around. No push, no doubt, just a quiet mind settling now. I just drift, 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 let my worries lift, lift, lift. In a moment like this, nothing feels more real than the quiet I'm in. I just drift, 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 let my pulse shift, shift, shift. In the soft cold mist, mist, mist. I breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in.
Midnight bends like liquid glass, and the sky forgets its color.
I walk on echoes that dream themselves before I arrive. Footsteps weaving stories the pavement tries to hide. Time curls like smoke around the edges of my mind, and every second splits in two just to stay undefined. The moon blinks twice like it's trying to stay awake. Clouds rearrange and stumbles into shapes I didn't make. My shadow floats ahead with a rhythm of its own. A ghost inside a signal no frequency has ever known.
If silence had a heartbeat, this is how it would sound. Soft out of place, toward a sound when edges off the ground. Nothing feels real when the night exhales. Stars fall slow like forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitch as the dream unfolds.
Streetlights speaking colors the human mind can't decode. A monochrome language from a parallel mode. My thoughts smell like wax in a cosmic hotel, where the walls hum stories they'll never tell.
I open doors that lead to the back rooms of sound, where whispers wear a mask and float off the ground. And I told on a guide that pulls a glimmer, flowing backwards through the center of night.
Nothing feels real when the night exhales. Stars fall slow like forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitch as the dream unveils.
If the world disappears, I'll follow the haze till I wake in a place that forgot how to stay.
I read the signs, yeah. Cold flow pressing through my worn out socks. Phone on the bed lighting up with talks. I won't answer, not tonight. Not when the shadows feel polite. Why does the silence feel louder than the noise I make? Why do I calm down right before I break? Memory fragment, that night in June. Sitting on the roof, sky red orange like it couldn't tell the truth. We talk about nothing but felt everything. Knees shaking, I blame the wind. Hi-hats ticking like a nervous habit. Soft data weight, I'm in like it knows my damage. Hands on my hoodie strings pulling left and right. Trying to pick a version of me that fits tonight. Symbolic orbit, window fog, draw circles on its own, like it's breathing for me when I feel gone. Between my hands, holding me still. Gray hair between my hands, holding me still. Shadows move quiet like they test my will. Heartbeats falling where the cold fulfills, but I'm still here learning how to chill. Soft wind humming on the windowsill, turning broken nights into something real. Echoes drifting where my fears distill. I'm holding on to what I can't kill. Look, I talk to myself when the nights get thin. A little voice saying let the truth begin, but I stall, breath stuck halfway out, like I'm scared of hearing what I think about. Micro scene, dropped a pen, watched it roll under the bed. Didn't pick it up, just stared instead. Funny how tiny things expose the soul, like losing control in a one-inch hole. Emotional contradiction, I want peace but I cling to pain. I wanna forget but replay it again. Dreamlands bending the room tonight. Corners look softer under low light. Symbolic evolution, gray hair between my hands, holding me still. Gray hair between my hands, helping me heal. Slow breath, silver tone, dim light on my phone. Drifting on my own, gray hair guides me home. Slow breath, silver tone, dim light on my phone. Drifting on my own, gray hair guides me Gray hair drifting through the half-open blinds. Street on buzzing like it's tracing my lines. My breath hangs heavy in these quiet confines. I read the signs, yeah. Cold floor pressing through my worn out socks. Phone on the bed lighting up with talks. I won't answer, not tonight. Not when the shadows feel polite. Why does the silence feel louder than the noise I make? Why do I calm down right before I break? Memory fragment, that night in June. Sitting on the roof, sky red orange like it couldn't tell the truth. We talked about nothing but felt everything. Knees shaking, I blame the wind. Hi-hats ticking like a nervous habit. Soft 808 humming like it knows my damage. Hands on my hoodie strings pulling left and right. Trying to pick a version of me that fits tonight. Symbolic orbit, window fog, draw circles on its own, like it's breathing for me when I feel gone and gone. Gray hair between my hands, holding me still. Gray hair between my hands, holding me still. Shadows move quiet like they test my will. Heartbeats falling where the cold fulfills, but I'm still here, learning how to chill. Soft wind humming on the windowsill, turning broken nights into something real. Echoes drifting where my fears distill. I'm holding on to what I can't kill, to what I can't kill. slip. I talk to myself when the nights get thin. A little voice saying let the truth begin. But I stall, breath stuck halfway out, like I'm scared of hearing what I think about. Micro scene, dropped a pen, watched it roll under the bed. Didn't pick it up, just stared instead. Funny how tiny things expose a soul, like losing control in a 1-inch hole. Emotional contradiction. I want peace, but I cling to pain. I wanna forget, but replay it again. Dream lens, bend in the room tonight. Corners look softer under low light. Symbolic evolution. Gray hair between my hands, holding me still. Gray hair between my hands, helping me heal. Slow breath, silver tone, dim light on my phone, drifting on my own. Gray hair guides me home.
Slow drip, cold air. Mind bends when the light's there. I slide through the night with a half-closed grin. Dreams on the dash while the world spins thin. Soft bass hums like a ghost in my skin. I don't chase highs, I let the highs begin. Clouds in the room start changing shape. Thoughts melt down like they tryna escape. Glow in my chest from a sideways fake. Everything slows when the beat vibrate. Drifting where the lines break. Every shadow moves like it's wide awake. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sync with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stay sharp. Fly through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo slams. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back, coming back. Mind on mute, but the rhythm speaks. Vibe so deep, it repeats for weeks. Cold air kisses on my lucid cheeks. Time slows down in these midnight peaks. Soft lit dreams in a blur cascade. Truth gets warm in the shade I made. Gravity slips where the thoughts invade. Life hits smooth when the beat gets played. Round and round, the shadows fall. Born trap drums in a world so cold. Round and round, let the rhythm hold. Every small sound feels 10 times bold. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sing with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stay sharp. Ride through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back, coming back. weightless. Tryna find a place where the pain is painless. Every little cut got a name, I faced it. Turn it to a flame cause my heart's outrageous. I've been on a ride through the midnight blues, tryna find peace in a world confused. They don't see the war that I walk right through, but I make art out of every bruise.
And I know I get lost sometimes. Fall back when I cross the line. The sky don't judge when it shines, so I let the stars heal mine. 'Cause every time the moonlight's golden, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still open. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me, rising, cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul still vibrant.
Barely holding on, but I stay afloat like air. But I never broke. Every dark thought is a heavy note, but I sing through pain. That's how I cope. Yeah, cloudy mind, but the vision clear. Silent voice, but I still hear all the dreams that I keep near, telling me don't disappear. I've been running from the fear I chase, but I'm in now, embrace the ache. If the night gets cold, I'll raise the stakes. Peace and giving is something you make.
'Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still holding. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me, rising, cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul still vibrant. I'm still rising. Still shining. Neon cutting through the sky like a digital blade. My thoughts in slow motion on the world that I made. Breathing in the silence, let the future, let's go. Every step that I take glitches into the flow. My reflection on the pavement looks like someone new. A clone lost in the loop that time once drew. My lines fly like drones trying to find their way. My pulse rise the beat like a wave in the gray.
And when the streets turn blue, I feel the whole world rise, vibrating like a frequency behind my eyes.
My mind is neon, burning slow tonight. In the quiet of the city, I will learn how to breathe right. My flow's a dimension, hidden out of sight. Like a secret door that only opens in the night.
I walk through the towers, look from the music kept. Architecture, home stories, city ones for what? My past turns to dust on the road wind blows, and the future walks closer with a calm that glows. I launch my words to the sky like lunar debris. Let them drift through the dark till they fall back to me. Horizons dissolve into pure vibration, chill rap, cyber soul, total immersion. My mind is neon, burning slow tonight. In the quiet of the city, I relearn how to breathe right. My flow's a dimension, hidden out of sight. Like a secret door that only opens in the night.
If the city sleeps,
Cautious, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on the beat like a tidal wave. Cold breeze on the skin, but I feel fine. Life hit hard, but I'm still alive. They try to box me in, but I redesign. Turn pressure into diamonds, yeah, that's my sign. Dreams in the backseat, rolling through the city. Mind on the future, yeah, the past too heavy. Every lost thought, something made us so steady. Now I glide on beats like the world already. Energy low, but the vision high. Eyes on the moon in the midnight sky. They don't see the work, only see the shine. But I built this peace in my own time. I've been riding on these neon white lights reflecting on my lonely days. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drift, hard shift, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on the beat like a tidal wave. Whoa, hard, cold night, still the same route. They talk a lot, but don't know my doubts. I stay calm even when I'm burning out. Turn every breakdown to a better sound. Auto-tune dreams, neon glow vibe. Floating on beat like I'm paralyzed. In the silence I grow, yeah, I analyze. Truth is deep when you internalize. No rush for the throne, I just want peace. Smile like water when the waves release. And the world gets loud, I let it decrease. I'm a storm and a calm, perfect masterpiece. I've been riding on these neon waves. Lights reflecting on my lonely days. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drift, hard shift, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on the beat like a tidal wave. Just me, the night, and the neon way. Floating, drifting, finding peace in the dark. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Neon reflections on a sleepless lane. Frozen emotions running through my veins. Mind on the low, drifting like a train. Silent but steady, nothing to explain. Cold air touching on my faded thoughts. Minimal rhythm in the beats I caught. Midnight whispers in the places I fought. Moving through the dark with a calm I saw. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Blue haze floating on the empty street. Soul half numb in the echo of the beats. Frozen patterns in the loops it repeats. Peace in the cold where my mind retreats. Footsteps vanish in the winter glow. Time runs slow when the lights are low.
midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Steady breath, slow mind, tryna leave my fears behind. I don't want much, just peace some time, somewhere quiet where my thoughts align. Late night thoughts in a room so still, city lights fade on my windowsill. People chase highs, I just chase chill, tryna learn the rhythm of what I feel. And I know I've been here before, heart on the floor, asking for more. But in silence I open the door to a healing I can't ignore. I ride these slow way just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, flowing through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. I don't wanna run too fast, life hits hard but it won't last. Every little wound from the past turns to peace, I hold it last. Soft heart, strong soul, learning how to let things go. Even when the nights get cold, I stay warm in what I know.
No rush, I'm moving in a gentle hush. Quiet dreams with a tender touch. In the calm I'm feeling now.
I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, flowing through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay, yeah.
Grass fall rising on the window pane, breath painting circles that echo my pain. Why does the night feel colder when I'm close to peace? Why do my fears wake up when I'm looking for release? Hi-hats ticking like a clock I ignore, soft data weight humming from the distant floor. Hands in pockets when the thoughts I hide, heart beating stories I left outside. Symbolic orbit, rain lines tracing paths across the line. Memories drifting where they lose their fight. Cold frame memory holding on me. Cold frame memory holding on to me. Drifting through the night so quietly. Shadows bend slow in a clarity, but I'm still here breathing carefully. Soft wind brushing thoughts I couldn't see, turning frozen doubts into melody. Heartbeats fall into harmony. I'm holding on to what's left of me. Dreamlands bending like a fog on glass, moments rearranging as the seconds pass. Can I forgive the days that cut too deep? Can I trust the silence when my ghost still sleep? Texture anchor, cold metal humming from the heater's glow. Neon a reflection shaping what I know. Emotional gravity. Some truths weigh heavy but lift me slow. Someone stay quiet until I let them go. Symbolic evolution. Cold frame memory holding on me. Cold frame memory finally setting me.
Streetlight shadows crawling on the floor. Memory flickers I've seen before. I feel it more. I feel it more.
Yeah. Glass fall rising on the window pane. Rift painting circles that echo my pain. Why does the night feel colder when I'm close to peace? Why do my fears wake up when I'm looking for release? Our heads ticking like a clock I ignore. Saw it fade away, humming from the distant floor. Hands in pockets, rolling thoughts I hide. Heart beating stories I left outside. Symbolic orbit, rain lines tracing paths across the light. Memories drifting where they lose their fight. And
Cold frame memory holding on to me. Cold frame memory holding on to me. Drifting through the night so quietly. Shadows bend slow into clarity, but I'm still here breathing carefully. Soft wind brushing thoughts I couldn't see, turning frozen doubts into melody. Heartbeats fall into harmony. I'm holding on to what's left of me.
look, dreamlands bending like a fog on glass. Moments rearranging as the seconds pass. Can I forget the days that cut too deep? Can I trust the silence when my ghost still sleeps? Texture anchor, cold metal humming from the heater's glow. Neon reflection shaping what I know. Emotional gravity. Some truths weigh heavy but lift me slow. Some won't stay quiet until I let them go. Symbolic evolution.
Cold frame memory holding on to me. Cold frame memory finally setting me free. Soft haze drifting slow. Cold glue down below. Breathing, letting go. Moves, whose control?
Street lights drowning in the evening rain. Soft tone numbing through a quiet pain. Cold breath fogging up the window pane. I call your name, but it's not the same.
I left my jacket on the passenger seat. Spent the night driving with a half-on beat. Why do the songs hit harder alone? Why does the silence feel carved in stone? Old voice message on my crack phone screen. You said call back, I knew what you mean. But truth hits heavy when you're worn and tired, and some goodbyes come undesired. Vipers dragging through the tear street glass. Thoughts run wild in the miles I pass. Memory fragment, your hair in the glow. Laughing soft while the nights ran slow. Afterglow remains shaping what I feel. Afterglow remains shaping what I feel. Turning broken moments into something real. I can't forget. Hands on the wheel while the world blurs thin. Old songs pulling where I've been. Healing takes time in the quiet unknown. Learning to stand when you're on your own. Symbolic shift, breath grows warm. Pain transforms, future forming through a gentle storm. And for a second the night felt kind like pieces of peace finally aligned. Afterglow remains guiding who I'll be. Afterglow remains guiding who I'll be. Afterglow remains slow moving, slow warm pull, gentle glow, breathe in, let it go. Afterglow, take control.
Street lights drowning in the evening rain. Soft tone humming through a quiet pain. Cold breath fogging up the window pane. I call your name, but it's not the same. Yeah, I left my jacket on the passenger seat. Spent the night driving with a half-formed beat. Why do the songs hit harder alone? Why does the silence feel carved in stone? Old voice message on my cracked phone screen. You said call back, I know what you mean. But truth hits heavy when you're worn and tired, and some goodbyes come undesired. Wipers dragging through the tear street glass. Thoughts run wild in the miles I pass. Memory fragment, your hair in the glow. Laughing soft while the nights ran slow.
Afterglow remains shaping what I feel. Afterglow remains shaping what I feel. Turning broken moments into something real. Heartbeat drifting in a slow reveal. Cold wind whispering what I can't conceal. Changing faded scars into something still. Night keeps showing what the days won't deal. I'm finding strength inch by inch by
Look, I keep replaying how your voice would sound, lifting me up when I fell to the ground. Can I erase all the things I regret? Can I forgive what I can't forget? Hands on the wheel while the world blurs thin. Old songs pulling where I've been in. Healing takes time in the quiet unknown. Learning to stand when you're on your own.
symbolic shift. Breath grows warm. Pain transforms. Future forming through a gentle storm. And for a second the night felt kind like pieces of peace finally aligned. Afterglow remains guiding who I'll be. Soft, moving slow, warm hold, gentle glow, breathing in, letting go. Afterglow, take control. Afterglow, take control. Afterglow, take control.
Street light bending through a midnight haze. Westbound silence in the roads I trace. Cold air drifting where the thoughts erase. I face the space I used to chase. Engine humming like a muted drum. Seatbelt twisted from the nights I'm numb. Why does the quiet press harder at night? Why do the stars feel further from sight? Hands on the wheel with a restless grip. Old songs rising from a faded chip. Saw your message flash across my phone. Swiped it away, I'm better alone.
Palm trees leaning in a frozen sway. Echoes of footsteps from a younger day. Memory fragment, you in my hoodie tight. Laughing soft in the dashboard light.
Westbound silence tracing what I feel.
Westbound silence tracing what I feel. Turning one-out moments into something real. Heartbeat drifting in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, hard to heal. Night breeze folding every raw deal. Changing all the pressure into something still. Road keeps teaching what the lights conceal. I'm finding calm, wheel by wheel.
Look, across streets where my doubts ran wide. Dragging old ghosts by the passenger side. Can I release what I used to hold? Can I grow past stories I never told? Air vents humming in a steady line. Chill settling on a fragile spine. Truth hits hardest when the world is slow. Quiet reveals what the noise won't show. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Pain deforms, future forming in a calm storm. And for a breath I felt the night forgive. As if the road taught me how to live. Evolution, westbound silence, shaping who I'll be.
Soft glow, drifting slow, warm undertow, breathing, letting go. Westbound silence, help me grow.
Street lights bending through a midnight haze. Westbound silence in the roads I trace. Cold air drifting where the thoughts erase. I face the space I used to chase. Yeah, engine humming like a muted drum. Seatbelt twisted from the nights I'm numb. Why does the quiet press harder at night? Why do the stars feel further from sight? Hands on the wheel with a restless grip. Old songs rising from a faded chip. Saw your message flash across my phone. Swiped it away, I'm better alone. Palm trees leaning in a frozen sway. Echoes of footsteps from a younger day. Memory fragment, you in my hoodie tight. Laughing soft in the dashboard light. Westbound silence tracing what I feel. Westbound silence tracing what I feel. Turning worn-out moments into something real. Heartbeat drifting in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, hard to heal. Night breeze folding every raw ordeal. Changing all the pressure into something still. Road keeps teaching what the lights conceal. I'm finding calm, wheel by wheel. Look, I've crossed streets where my doubts ran wide. Dragging old ghosts by the passenger side. Can I release what I used to hold? Can I grow past stories I never told? Air vents humming in a steady line. still settling on a fragile spine. Yeah. Truth hits hardest when the world is slow. Quiet reveals what the noise won't show. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm, pain deforms, future forming in a calmer storm. And for a breath I felt a knife forgive, as if the road taught me how to live. Favorite evolution, westbound silence shaping who I'll be. Soft glow, drifting slow, warm undertow, breathing in, letting go. Westbound silence help me grow. Soft glow, drifting slow, warm undertow, breathing in, letting go. Best console, help me grow.
Window frost drawing lines on the glass. Cold room humming as the hours pass. Breath feels heavier than it used to last. I face my past through a broken man. Yeah. Left my hoodie thrown on the hardwood floor. Late night air creeping under the door. Why do the quiet nights feel so loud? Why does my heart get lost in the crowd? Cup half finished from an hour ago. Hands still shaking from a thought I know. Saw your name flash on an old cracked screen. Didn't reply, not sure what it means. Fridge on mixes with a distant car. Reminds me of nights when things weren't far. Memory fragment, you in my coat. Laughing at secrets you never wrote. Window frost diary, tracing what I keep. Window frost diary, tracing what I keep. Turning frozen moments into something deep. Heart moves quiet where the shadows creep. I'm holding on, losing sleep. Cold breath rising in a fragile sweep. Changing every wound into something steep. Night grows heavy when the echoes sweep. I'm finding calm piece by piece. 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 I keep receipts from nights I try to numb. Moments I ran from who I become. Can I forgive the version I was last year? Can I stop running from the things I fear? Notebook laying by the folded sheets. Words half written when my truth repeats. Thought about calling but the voice won't rise. Healing takes longer when you cut the lies. Symbolic shift, breath turns warm. Calm takes form. Pain unwinds from a familiar storm. And for a second I felt something clear, like who I'll be. Stepping in. Window frost diary, shaping who I'll be. Window frost diary, shaping who I'll be. Window frost diary, shaping who I'll be. Dim tone, drifting slow. Soft air, gentle flow. Breathing, letting go. Frosted diary, let me grow. drawing lines on the glass. Cold room humming as the hours pass. Breath feels heavier than it used to last. I face my past through a broken mask, yeah. Left my hoodie thrown on the hardwood floor. Late night air creeping under the door. Why do the quiet nights feel so loud? Why does my heart get lost in the crowd? Cup half finished from an hour ago. Hands still shaking from a thought I know. Saw your name flash on an old cracked screen. Didn't reply, not sure what it means. Fridge hum mixes with a distant car. Reminds me of nights when things went far. Memory fragment, you in my coat. Laughing at secrets you never wrote. Window frost, I retracing what I keep. Window frost, I retracing what I keep. Turning frozen moments into something deep. Heart moves quiet where the shadows creep. I'm holding on, losing sleep. Cold breath rising in a fragile sweep. Changing every wound into something steep. Night grows heavy when the echoes weep. I'm finding calm, piece by piece. Look, I keep receipts from nights I tried to numb. Moments I ran from who I become. Can I forgive the version I was last year? Can I stop running from the things I fear? Notebook laying by the folded sheets. Words half written when my truth repeats. Thought about calling but the voice won't rise. Healing takes longer when you cut the lies. Symbolic shift, breath turns warm. Calm takes form, pain unwinds from a familiar storm. And for a second I feel something clear, like who I'll be. Stepping near. Window evolution. Window frost, I reshaping who I keep. Window frost, I retracing what I keep. Turning frozen moments into something deep. Heart moves quiet where the shadows creep. I'm holding on, losing sleep. Cold breath rising in a fragile sweep. Changing every wound into something steep. Night grows heavy when the echoes weep. I'm finding calm, piece by piece. In tone, drifting slow, soft air, gentle flow, breathing, letting go. Frosted diary, let me grow. In tone, drifting slow, soft air, gentle flow, breathing, letting go. Frosted diary, let me grow.
Cold hallway, echo sliding through the night. Dim light trembling on the floor just right. Breath feels heavy when I'm losing sight. I chase what's tight beneath the fight, yeah. Left my shoes halfway by the front doormat. Didn't even notice where I dropped them at. Why does my mind run wild when it's late? Why do old fears still decide my fate? Cold cup sitting by the window ledge. Phone on silent near the mattress edge. Saw your name fade in the missed call light. I stared too long, didn't call tonight. Notebook open with a page half torn. Lines written sloppy from a night worn. Memory fragment, we on the stairs past two. Talking about dreams we swore were true.
Cold hallway, echoes tracing where I've been. Cold hallway, echoes tracing where I've been. Cold hallway, echoes tracing where I've been. Turning quiet breakdowns into something within. Heartbeat shifting like a whisper thin. I'm holding on skin on skin. Night keeps painting what I can't pin. Changing faded moments to a softer Shadows teaching what the days won't win. I'm finding calm deep in the den.
Look, I've left dishes stacked from the days I cracked. Told myself lies just to stay intact. Can I forgive what I broke last year? Can I stop hiding from the things I fear? Jacket still hanging where you left your hand. Smells like smoke from a one-night stand. Funny how sense bring truth too fast. Like replay buttons from a darker past. Symbolic shit, breath turns warm. Storms reform, future rising in a fragile form. For a moment in the cold dim air, I felt myself learning how to repair.
Cold hallway, echo shaping who I'll be. Cold hallway, echo shaping who I'll be. Cold hallway, echo shaping who I'll be. Getting bright, and the sun pull me down.
Soft hum, letting go. Gentle glow, moving slow.
Hallway echoes, let me grow.
Cold hallway echoes sliding through the night. Dim light trembling on the floor just right. Breath feels heavy when I'm losing sight. I chase what's tight beneath the fight. Yeah, left my shoes halfway by the front door, man. Didn't even notice where I dropped them at. Why does my mind run wild when it's late? Why do old fears still decide my fate? Cold cups sitting by the window ledge. Phone on silent near the mattress edge. Saw your name fade in the missed call light. I stared too long, didn't call tonight. Notebook open with a page half torn. Lines written sloppy from a night worn. Memory fragment. We on the stairs past two. Talking about dreams we swore were true. Oh, echoes tracing where I've been. Cold hallway echoes tracing where I've been. Turning quiet breakdowns into something within. Heartbeat shifting like a whisper. Then I'm holding on, skin on skin. Night keeps painting what I can't pin. Changing faded moments to a softer spin. Shadows teaching what the days won't win. I'm finding calm deep in the den. Look, I've left dishes stacked from the days I cracked. Told myself lies just to stay intact. Can I forgive what I broke last year? Can I stop hiding from the things I fear? Jacket still hanging where you left your hand. Smells like smoke from a one-night stand. Funny how sense bring truth too fast. Like replay buttons from a darker past. Symbolic shift, breath turns warm. Storms reform, future rising in a fragile form. For a moment in the cold dim air, I felt myself learning how to repair. Oh, echo shaping who I'll be. Ooh, soft hum, letting go. Dim room, channel glow. Healing, moving slow. Hallway echoes, let me grow.
vertigo swirling through my chest. City trembling like it won't rest. Cold air brushing where the fears compress. I move confess under the stress. Yeah. Street pulse beating in a neon bright. Lost in the glow and my thoughts cascade. Why do the dreams feel loud when they fade? Why does the quiet hit sharp like a blade? Stood by the curb where the trains run deep. Watching my breath flow slow and I breathe. Saw your name flicker on a cracked display. Didn't reply. Too far away. Parking lot shimmering with all street lights. Footsteps echo from old confined times. Memory fragment. You in my jacket, loop. Laughing soft with no excuse. Midnight vertigo guiding how I move. Midnight vertigo guiding how I move. Turning faded moments into something smooth. Heartbeat drifting in a distant groove. I'm holding on, trying to prove. Skyline trembling with a silent shove. Changing every shadow to a shape I love. Night keeps teaching what the stars approve. I'm floating still above. I've walked alleys where the light been slow. Concrete breathing with a subtle glow. Can I outrun things I never faced? Can I rebuild what the years misplaced? Old hoodie soaking up the midnight rain. Stitch by stitch holding on to pain. True feels strange when the roads align. Like echoes caught in a different timeline. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Fears deform, future humming through a gentle storm. And in that moment under muted sky, I felt the way learning to fly. Midnight vertigo shaping who I'll be. Midnight vertigo guiding how I move. Turning faded moments into something smooth. Heartbeat drifting in a distant grooves. I'm holding on, trying to prove. Skyline trembling with a silent shove. Changing every shadow to a shape I love. Night keeps teaching what the stars approve. I'm floating still. Above, chill, but a glow. Warm pulse, subtle glow. Vertigo, take control. Swirling through my chest. City trembling like it won't rest, yeah. Cold air brushing where the fears compress. I move confess under the stress, yeah. Street poles speeding in the neon break. Lost in the glow when my thoughts cascade. Why do the dreams feel loud when they fade? Why does the quiet hit sharp like a blade? Stood by the curb where the trains run deep. Watching my breath flow slow when I breathe. Saw your name flicker on a cracked display. Didn't reply. Too far away. Parking lot shimmering with oil street line. Footsteps echo from old confined times. Memory fragment. You in my jacket loose. Laughing soft with no excuse. Midnight, vertigo, guiding how I move. Midnight, vertigo, guiding how I move. Turning faded moments into something smooth. Heartbeat drifting in a distant groove. I'm holding on, trying to prove.
floating still above.
I've walked alleys where the light been slow, concrete breathing with a subtle glow. Can I outrun things I never faced? Can I rebuild what the years misplaced? Old hoodie soaking up the midnight rain, stitch by stitch holding on to pain. Truth feels strange when the roads align, like echoes caught in a different timeline. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm, fears to form, future humming through a gentle storm. And in that moment under muted sky, I felt the weight learning to fly. Midnight revolution, midnight vertigo shaping who I'll be. Midnight revolution, midnight vertigo shaping who I'll be. Soft drift, letting go, warm pull, subtle glow. Breathing, moving slow, vertigo, take control. Stairwell humming with a cold draft flow. Rust on the railing from years ago. My breath is hotter in the pale light glow. I move real slow, what I know. Yeah. Came home late with my hoodie down, street lights buzzing like a dying lamp. Why does the truth show up when it's dark? Why does regret hit sharp like a spark? Drop my keys near the second step, didn't bother picking, just sat right there. Phone in my pocket kept buzzing twice, didn't check, I couldn't take advice. Neighbors' footsteps drag above my head, someone yelling something they never said. Memory fragment, us on the same step, laughing at nothing we try to accept. Stairwell 3 a.m., truth showing who I am. Stairwell 3 a.m., truth showing who I am. Turning every secret in a part of the plan. Heartbeat pacing like it's stuck in sand. I'm holding on, here I stand. Cold walls echo where my fears expand. Changing every moment with a quiet hand. Night keeps teaching what I understand. I'm finding strength, under strength. Look, I heard the fridge hum through the open door. Left a crack from an hour before. Can't keep track of the days I drift, losing myself in the smallest shit. So you know, stuck to the TV frame. 4 small words that still burn the same. Call me when possible, but I never did. Yeah, guess healing's harder when you're still a kid. Try touching back, deleted twice. Truth hits colder when the night ain't nice. Walk to the window with a shaky hand. City lights blurred like wet quicksand. Symbolic shit, breath grows warm, storms reform. Future loosening from an old one norm. And in that stairwell's frozen air, I finally said the things I couldn't share. A revolution. Stairwell 3 a.m., truth shaping who I'll be. Dimmer down the hall, soft tone as I fall, healing through it all. 3 a.m. truth, answer the call.
Stairwell humming with a cold, dry flow. Rest on a railing from years ago. My breath hits harder in a pale light glow. I move real slow with what I know. Came home late with my hoodie down. Street lights buzzing like a dying lamp. Why does the truth show up when it's dark? Why does regret hit sharp like a spark? Drop my keys near the second stair. Didn't bother picking, just sat right there. Phone in my pocket kept buzzing twice. Didn't check, I couldn't take advice. Neighbors' footsteps dragged above my head. Someone yelling something they never said. Memory fragment was on this same step. Laughing at nothing we tried to accept. A stairwell, 3 a.m. truth showing who I am.
Stairwell, 3 a.m. truth showing who I am. Turning every secret into part of the plan. Heartbeat pacing like it's stuck in sand. I'm holding on, here I stand. Cold walls echo where my fears expand. Changing every moment with a quiet hand. Night keeps teaching what I understand. I'm finding strength on this land.
Look, I heard the fridge jump through the open door. Left it cracked from an hour before. Can't keep track of the days I drift. Losing myself in the smallest shift. Saw your note stuck to the TV frame. 4 small words that still burn the same. Call me when possible, but I never did. Guess healing's harder when you're still a kid. Tried texting back, deleted twice. Truth hits colder when the night ain't nice. Walk to the window with a shaky hand. City lights blurred like wet quicksand. And symbolic shift, breath grows. Storms reform. Future loosening from an old worn arm. And in the stairwell's frozen air, I finally said the things I couldn't share. In stairwell, 3 a.m. truth shaping who I'll be.
Stairwell, 3 a.m. truth showing who I am. Turning every secret into part of the plan. Heartbeat pacing like it's stuck in sand. I'm holding on, here I stand. Cold walls echo where my fears expand. Changing every moment with a quiet hand. Night keeps teaching what I understand. I'm finding strength on this land. Look, dim hum down the hall. Soft tone as I fall. Healing through it all. 3 a.m. truths answer the call. Street glow resting on the window screen. Cold air folding in a shade of green. My breath flows quiet in a fragile scene. I feel unseen, but still serene.
Yeah, the room feels colder than the night outside. Hoodie on tight just to slow the tide. Why does the quiet hit harder when the lights go low? Why do the parts I forget still grow? Cup on the table with the rim turned brown. Left it there yesterday before I shut down. Memory flickers like a film stuck twice. Old rooftops, summers in warm street lights. Phone screen dim with a missed call sign. Didn't pick up, just stare like it wasn't mine. Shadows leaning where my thoughts confess. It's blue noise humming in my chest.
Blue noise in my chest, keeping me still. Turning every flaw into something real. Heartbeat drifting where the night stands chill. I'm holding on against my will. I'm holding on against my will.
Look, I
talk to the ceiling when I can't stay calm. Tracing old names on my open palm. Street hum rises like a subtle cue. Pulling old fears into something new. Drop my pen and watch this slide. Didn't reach down, just let it hide. Strange how silence shows what's pressed, like echoes living in my chest. I wanna forget, but the truth won't rest. I wanna move on, but I second guess. Still the night shapes what I can't express and turns the noise into something less.
Soft tone, fading slow, cold breeze, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go, blue noise moving low. Street glow resting on the window screen. Cold air folding in a shade of green. My breath flows quiet in a fragile scene. I feel unseen, but still serene. Yeah, the room feels colder than the night outside. Hoodie on tight just to slow the tide. Why does the quiet hit harder when the lights go low? Why do the parts I forget still grow? Cup on the table with the rim turned brown. Left it there yesterday before I shut down. Memory flickers like a film stuck twice. Old rooftop summers and warm street lights. Phone screen dim with a missed call sign. Didn't pick up, just stare like it wasn't mine. Shadows leaning where my thoughts confess. Blue noise humming in my chest. Blue noise in my chest keeping me still. Turning every flaw into something real. Heartbeat drifting where the night stands chill. I'm holding on against my will. Blue noise in my chest keeping me still. Turning every flaw into something real. Heartbeat drifting where the night stands chill. I'm holding on against my will. Talk to the ceiling when I can't stay calm. Tracing old names on my open palm. Street hum rises like a subtle cue. Pulling old fears into something new. Drop my pen and watch this slide. Didn't reach down, just let it hide. Strange how silence shows what's pressed, like echoes living in my chest. I wanna forget, but the truth won't rest. I wanna move on, but I second guess. Still the night shapes what I can't express and turns the noise into something less. Soft tone, fading slow. Cold breeze, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go. Blue noise moving low. Hidden corridor lights bleeding through the dark. Cold air rising like a timid spark. My thoughts sink quiet in a muted art. I trace a mark of where I'm stuck, yeah. Left the hallway lamp on low last night. Didn't want shadows pulling me too tight. Why does the quiet make everything real?
Why does the truth sting more than I feel? Notebook open by the edge of the chair. Half a verse written I can barely bear. Caught my reflection in a silver frame. Look like someone I couldn't name. Door cracked open with the hinges worn. Room still carries what I've outgrown. Memory fragment as a window blind. Sharing secrets only we could find. Ooh, hidden glorified. Ooh. Hidden corridor lights guiding what I know. Turning fading moments into something slow. Heartbeats drifting in a fragile glow. I'm holding on, even though night paints truths, only silence shows. Changing every wound to a softer flow. Steps feel lighter with these shadows glow. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I keep habits from the times I felt. Old routines but like a quiet cell. Can I undo all the weight I kept? Can I forget what I overslept? Yeah. Phone screen dim with a missed call trace. Someone reaching from a distant place. Truth hits colder in a narrow room, like a faint light trapped in the gloom. Symbolic shift, air grows warm. Fears deform, future bending from the inner storm. And in those flickers down the hidden hall, I learned the strength left after a fall. Ooh, life a resolution. Ooh, hidden corridor lights shaping who I'll be. Corridor lights shaping who I'll be. Corridor lights shaping who I'll be. Soft hum, ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Corridor lights guide me home. Hidden corridor lights bleeding through the dark. Colder rising like a timid spark. My thoughts in quiet in the muted arc. I trace the mark of where I'm stuck. Yeah, left the hallway lamp on low last night. Didn't want shadows pulling me too tight. Why does the quiet make everything real? Why does the truth sting more than I feel? It's written I can barely bear. Silver frame, look like someone I couldn't name. Door cracked open with the hinges worn. Room still carries what I've outgrown. Memory fragment, us at the window blind. Sharing secrets only we could find. Hidden corridors guiding what I know. Hidden corridor lights guiding what I know. Turning fading moments into something slow. Heartbeats drifting in a fragile glow. I'm holding on, even though night paints truths, only silence shows. Changing every wound to a softer flow. Steps feel lighter with these shadows glow. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I keep habits from the times I felt. Old routines built like a quiet cell. Can I undo all the weight I kept? Can I forgive what I overslept? Phone screen dim with the mirror missed call trace, someone reaching from a distant place. Truth is colder in a narrow room, like a faint light trapped in the gloom. Symbolic shift, air grows warm, fears are formed, future bending from the inner storm. And in those flickers down the hidden hall, I learned the strength left after a fall. Hidden corridor light shaping who I'll be. Soft ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Corridor lights guide me home.
Midnight stains on a window gleam, cold air cutting through a broken dream. My thoughts fall quiet in a muted stream. I chase the theme unseen. Yeah, got my jacket thrown on the side of the bed. Too many voices running through my head. Why do the fears feel loud when I'm still? Why does the night bend under my will? Phone face down on the desk on cold. Unread text that I never unfold. Saw your name fade in the dim screen light. Didn't open, not tonight. Mirror reflecting all the nights I lost. Memories layered with a hidden cost. Memory fragment, you at the stair, half asleep, whispering truths we swore to keep. Midnight stains guiding where I go. 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 Turning quiet heartbeats into something slow. Cold wind humming in a muted glow. I'm holding on even so. Night keeps shaping what I barely show. Changing every scar to a gentle flow. Footsteps echo in a steady row. I'm finding calm as I grow. Look, I keep tokens from days I tried to mend. Letters half written now, never sent. Can I forgive what the past became? Can I step out from the quiet shame? Street lamp flickers through the window crack, casting shadows on my faded track. Truth hits heavy when the room's this still, like a breath trap right before the chill. Symbolic shift, air grows warm, storms reform, future rising through a soft form. And in the hush of that midnight haze, I learned to move through my own way. In that evolution, midnight stains shaping who I'll be. Midnight stains shaping who I'll be. Midnight stains shaping who I'll be. Soft home, letting go.
Midnight stains on the window gleam, cold air cutting through a broken dream. My thoughts fall quiet in a muted stream. I chase the theme unseen. Left my jacket thrown on the side of the bed. Too many voices running through my head. Why do the fears feel loud when I'm still? Why does the night bend under my will? Phone face down on a desk on cold. Unread text that I never unfold. Saw your name fade in the dim screen light. Didn't open, not tonight. Mirror reflecting all the nights I lost. Memories layered with a hidden cost. Memory fragment, you at the stair, half asleep. Whispering truths we swore to keep. Midnight stains guiding where I go. Midnight stains guiding where I go. Turning quiet heartbeats into something slow. Cold wind numbing in the muted glow. I'm holding on, even so. Night keeps shaping what I barely show. Changing every scar to a gentle flow. Footsteps echo in a steady road. I'm finding calm as I grow. Look, I keep tokens from days I try to mend. Letters I've written I'll never send. Can I forgive what the past became? Can I step up from the quiet shame? Street lamp flickers through the window cracks. Thin shadows on my faded tracks. Truth hits heavy when the room's this still. Like a breath trap right before the chill. Symbolic shift, air grows warm. Storms reform, future rising through a softer form. And in the hush of that midnight haze, I learned to move through my own ways. A midnight stain shaping who I'll be. So letting go. Cold glow, steady, slow. Breathing, ebb and flow. Letting go. Cold glow, steady, slow. Breathing, ebb and flow. Midnight stains help me grow. Notes on my pillowcase written in the haze. Cold moon flickering through half-closed shades. My breast is heavy in a quiet maze. I drift for days, in sideways, ways up. Left a cup on the floor by the edge of the rug. Still warm enough in the hands I hug. Why do the smallest things pull me apart? Why do old habits still guard my heart? Phone turned off for the second night. Didn't want to answer, didn't want to fight. Scroll through photos from last July. Didn't say a word, just let me cry. Notebook folded with a page bent down. Lines too honest for me to sound. Memory fragment, you touching my sleeve. Telling me stay when you plan to leave. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Turning quiet breakdowns into something real. Heartbeats trembling in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, I'm trying to heal. Night keeps shaping what I can't conceal. Changing every wound into softer teal. Silence teaching what the days don't deal. I'm breathing slow until I heal. I keep letters from days I barely survived. Words too heavy to say while alive. Can I forgive the things I didn't say? Can I move on from the parts that stay? Land
Breakfast alone in my tangled sheets. Room still, humming with my own defeats. True comes easier when the world is still. Like a soft eight pressing where it will. Symbolic shift. Air turns warm, storm grows form. Future rising past what I deform. And as the ink dries slow on the pillow side, I trace the me I used to hide. Notes on my pillowcase shaping who I'll be. Soft hum, hum, drifting slow, dim room, faintest toe, play no, on my pillow notes, help me grow. Soft hum, drifting slow, dim faintest glow, letting go, pillow notes, help me grow. Notes on my pillowcase, written in the hay. Cold moon flickering through half-closed shade. My breast is heavy in the quiet May. I drift for days in sideways ways. Left a cup on the floor by the edge of the rug. Still warm enough from the hands I hug. Why do the smallest things pull me apart? Why do old habits still guard my heart? Phone turned off for the second night. Didn't want answer, didn't wanna fight. Scroll through photos from last July. Didn't say a word, just let me cry. Notebook photo with a page bent down. Lines too honest for me to sound. Memory framing you touching my sleeve. Telling me stay when you plan to leave. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Turning quiet breakdowns into something real. Heartbeats trembling in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Now you keep shaping what I can't conceal. Changing every wound in a softer teal. Silence teaching what the days don't deal. I'm breathing slow until I heal. Look, I keep letters from days I barely survived. Words too heavy to say while alive. Can I forget the things I didn't say? Can I move on from the parts that stay? Land figures alone in my tangled sheets. Room still humming with moan defeats. Truth comes easy when the world is still. Like a soft egg pressing where it will. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, storm grows warm. Future rising past what I deform. And as the ink dries slow on the pillow side, I trace the me I used to hide. Anchor illusion. Notes on my pillowcase shaping who I'll be. Notes on my pillowcase shaping who I'll be. Soft home drifting slow down. Faintest glow breathing. Letting go. Pillow no, help me grow. Soft clouds drifting over midnight in a slow blue fade. Soft winds waving through the plans I made. Lights blink gentle on the dreams I mislaid. I walk afraid, but still upgrade. Yeah. Cold breeze cutting through an empty block. Mind spinning stories I don't try to mind. Why do these nights pull the truth from me? Why did my fears talk honestly? Saw my reflection in a tinted car. Look like someone healing from afar. Funny how pain still shapes your pace, even when you're trying to erase. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop high, searching for a reason in a quiet sky. Some thoughts hit harder when you're on your own. Sharp and known, carved in stone. Clouds drifting over midnight, showing how I roam. Clouds drifting over midnight, showing how I roam. Turning heavy feelings into something I can own. Heartbeat riding a half-lit tone. I'm out alone, no, no. Oh, no, no, not alone, not alone. Pain fades softer when the winds have grown, shaping hidden shadows into something shown. Life moves slow on this broken throne. I rise again, on my own. I've been running circles trying to stay sane, learning the reasons behind every strain. Can I forgive the younger parts of me? Yeah. Can I accept the way I came to be? Old friend called just to check my mind. Said healing hits when you fall behind. Truth cuts clean when the night's asleep. Falling deep, but landing steep. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts reform, future blooming past the inner storm. As the clouds move slow above my head, I felt alive instead of dead. Clouds drifting over midnight, shaping who I'll be. Sky breeze once and leaves a silver line behind. No, clouds drifting over midnight in a slow blue fade. Soft winds waving through the plans I made. Lights blink gentle on the dreams I mislaid. I walk afraid, but still look great. Yeah. Cold breeze cutting through an empty block. Mind spinning stories I don't try to mock. Why do these nights pull true from me? Why do my fears talk honestly? Saw my reflection in a tinted car. Look like someone healing from afar. Funny how pain still shapes your pace, even when you're trying to erase. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop high, searching for a reason in a quiet sky. Some thoughts hit harder when you're on your own. Sharp and known, carved in stone. Clouds drifting over midnight, showing how I roam. Turning heavy feelings into something I can own. Heartbeat riding in a half-lit tone. I'm holding on, not alone. Pain fades softer when the winds have grown, shaping hidden shadows into something shown. Life moves slow on this broken throne. I rise again on my own. I've been running circles trying to stay sane, learning the reason behind every strain. Can I forget the younger parts of me? Can I accept the way I came to be. Old friend calls to check my mind. Say healing hits when you fall behind. True cuts clean when the night's asleep. Falling deeper, landing steep. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts reform. Future blooming past the inner storm. And as the clouds move slow above my head, I felt alive instead of dead. Clouds drifting over midnight, shaping who I'll be. The sky breeze wants to leave the silver line behind. The silver line. The sky breeze wants and leaves the silver line behind. Ooh, the sky breeze wants and leaves the silver line behind.
Cold as city lights cutting through my view. Sharp thoughts rising in the midnight hue. Calm on the surface but the flames break through. I move like new, quiet but true. Yeah. Dark coat on, mind sharp like chrome. Walking these streets that they call my home. Why does the night bring claws in my chest? Why do I fight when I'm trying to rest? Cold wind slicing through my open fears. Truth is harder after all these years. Funny how calm turns rulers quick when you're done pretending you're not sick. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop still. Jaw tight, heart ready to spill. Some battles end before you swing. Sharp as brain, when shadows clean. Can I forget the ones who watched me fall? Can I reclaim what I gave them all? Eyes on fire but the voice stays low. Storm in my veins with a subtle glow. Strength ain't loud when the mind is clean. Silence is me when you're unseen. Symbolic shift, air turns tight, mind ignites. Future sharpening in the quiet night. When it's just shit like showing who I've been. And as the street lights cut across my face, steady
city lights cutting through my view. Sharp thoughts rising in a midnight hue. Calm on the surface, but the flames break through. I move like new, quiet but true.
Yeah. Dark coat on, mind sharp like chrome. Walking these streets like they carved my home. Why does the night bring claws on my chest? Why do I fight when I'm trying to rest? Cold wind slicing through my open fist. True hits harder after all these years. Funny how calm turns ruthless quick when you're done pretending you're not sick. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop still. Jaw tight, heart ready to spill. Some battles end before you swing. Sharp as spring when shadows cling.
Cold air city light shaping how I feel. Cold air city light shaping how I feel. Turning quiet anger into something real. Blood runs steady on a temper kill. I'm staying cold, but I heal. Cold air city light shaping how I feel. Turning quiet anger into something real. Blood runs steady on a temper kill. I'm staying cold, but I heal. Heart set low where the world did not. Caught my rise from a colder spot. Can I forget the ones who watched me fall? Can I reclaim what I gave them all? Eyes on fire but the voice stays low. Storm in my veins with a subtle glow. Strength ain't loud when the mind is clean. Silence is me when you're unseen. Symbolic shift, air turns tight, mind ignites. Future sharpened in a quiet night. As the street lights gotta cross my face, let it come become my base, yeah. Cold air city lights showing who I'll be. Step past the glowing car and let the night finish the sentence. Voices inside me drift like snow. Soft echoes falling where I never go. Lights blur slow in the neon glow. I breathe below, trying to grow.
Yeah. I've been walking streets that feel half dead, carrying thoughts I never said. Why do my fears speak louder at night? Why do my shadows hold me tight? Saw my reflection on a passing car. Look like someone who's been too far. Funny how heartbreak hides in the chest, whispering lies when you try to rest. Memory fragment me in a hallway dim. Eyes gone quiet from sinking in. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay dry. Learning to cry without a why.
Cold voices inside me, showing how I feel.
Cold voices inside me, showing how I feel. Turning hidden weight into something real. Heartbeat trembling on a fragile seal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. That keeps echoing what I can't reveal. It's turning quieter the softer deal. Breathing through the pain I conceal. I'm finding calm. I've been afraid of the dark I made, running from truths I never displayed. Can I forgive what I failed to restore? Can I accept what I was before? Old friend tells you you've been distant now. Didn't know how to say I've changed my plan. Truth is colder when the room is still, cutting through doubt with a quiet chill. Symbolic shift, heart grows warm, walls reform. Future rising past the quiet storm.
voices inside me, shaping who I'll be.
The lights dim quietly, and the moment falls back into silence.
Cold voices inside me drift like snow, soft echoes falling where I never go. Lights blur slow in a neon glow. I breathe below, trying to grow. Yeah. I've been walking streets that feel half dead, carrying thoughts I never said. Why do my fears speak louder at night? Why do my shadows hold me tight? Saw my reflection on a passing car, look like someone who's been too far. Funny how heartbreak hides in the chest, whispering lies when you try to rest. Memory fragments me in a hallway dim, eyes gone quiet from sinking in. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay dry, learning to cry without a why. Cold voices inside me showing how I feel. Cold voices inside me showing how I feel. Cold voices inside me showing how I feel. Turning it away into something real. Heartbeat trembling on a fragile seal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Night keeps echoing what I can't reveal. Turning quieter to a softer deal. Breathing through the pain I conceal. I'm finding calm surreal. Look, I've been afraid of the dark I made, running from truths I never displayed. Can I forget what I failed to restore? Can I accept what I was before? Old friend texted, you've been distant, man. Didn't know how to say life changed my plan. Truth is colder when the room is still. Got a new doubt with a quiet chill. Symbolic shift, heart grows warm, walls reform, future rising past a quiet storm. And as the city hum beneath the rain, I let the night absorb my pain. Visions inside me showing how I feel. The lights dim quietly, and the moment falls back into cold voices inside me showing how I feel. Falling light in slow motion on my skin, soft glow tracing where I've been. Night hums quiet just beneath the din. I breathe it in and feel begin. Yeah, streetlights dripping gold on the avenue. Memories walking in a distant hue. Why do these shadows know me so well? Why does the calm hide what I can't tell? Yeah. Caught my breath by the corner store, same cold breeze that I knew before. Funny how time repeats its signs, writing true between the lines. Memory fragment, you in a half-lit frame, saying small things that never stay the same. Some feelings move like dust in air, drifting where I'm still aware. Falling
trying to heal.
Night keeps whispering things I conceal, shaping every scar with a gentle seal. Love moves softly when the wounds unpeel. I'm finding calm, surreal.
Look, moon on the pavement, drawing silver line. Out on the pages of my fragile sign. Can I forgive the silence, all it grow? Can I release the weight I couldn't show? Old voice message that I never played. Truth hiding deep in what we left unsaid. Some truths whisper only when it's late, softly shaping what they narrate. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, doubts to form, future forming past a quiet storm. And as the skyline flickered faint and blue, I found a part of me pulling through.
Ruling light in slow motion shapes how I heal. Shapes how I heal. A single breath close war. And the night carries the
Fall light in slow ocean on my skin. Soft glow, tracing where I've been. Night hums quiet just beneath the din. I breathe it in and feel begin. Streetlights dripping gold on the avenue. Memories walking in a distant you. Why do these shadows know me so well? Why does it come? How would I can tell? Caught my breath by the corner store. Same cold breeze that I knew before. Funny how time repeats its signs, riding true between the lines. Saying small things that never stay the same. Some feelings move like dust in air, drifting where I'm still aware. Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Turning quiet heart aching to something real. Heartbeat drifting in a muted reel. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Night keeps whispering things. Still love moves softly when the wounds unpeel. I'm finding calm, surreal. Look, moon on the pavement drawing silver lines, outlining pieces of my fragile signs. Can I forgive the silence I let grow? Can I release the weight I couldn't show? Old voice message that I never played. Truth hiding deep in what we left unsaid. Some truths whisper only when it's late, softly shaping what they narrate. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, doubts to form, future forming past a quiet storm. And as the skyline flickered faint and blue, I found a part of me pulling through.
Falling light in slow motion shapes how I heal. Falling light in slow motion shapes how I heal. A single breath glows warm, and the night carries the rest.
Echoes rising through the city stones. Cold sky humming over broken zones. I walk alone, carving stone. Late night, demons calling my line, telling me truths I pretend ain't mine. Why does the dark feel wrong sometimes? Why do I trust the unspoken sign? Concrete memories stitched in my chest, fighting for calm while I kill the stress. Saw my reflection twisting the chrome, look like someone I never owned. Try to outrun the voice in my head, still it whispers everything I dread. But every scar that's etched in my skin glows when the low lights pull me in. Moonfall static moving through my moonfall static moving through my will, turning all my chaos into something still. Heartbeat climbing up a distant hill. I'm holding on, even when I chill. Shadows rise around me, but I stand real. Breaking through the silence with a colder thrill. Life hits heavy, but I never spill. I'm breathing in until I heal. Ay, every promise cut me like a blade. Dreams I built started to fade. Can I forgive the wars I chose? Can I accept the path I froze? Old friends said I changed too fast. Grog moves quicker when you're outcast. Truth is loud in the city's loot, pulling me back to my own truth. Yeah. Symbolic ship, air turns warm, beast to form. Future rising past the quiet storm. And as the skyline burning silver light, I found my pole, ready to fight. Static shaping how I feel. Moonfall static shaping how I feel. Moonfall static shaping how I feel. Night exhales sun, almost proud I'm still. Moonfall static buzzing in my bones. Echoes rising through the city's tones. Cold sky humming over broken zones. I walk alone, carving stones. Late night demons calling on my line, telling me truths I pretend ain't mine. Oh, why does the dark feel warm sometimes? Why do I trust the unspoken signs? Concrete memories stitched in my chest, fighting for calm while I kill the stress. Saw my reflection twisting the chrome, look like someone I never owned. Try to outrun the voice in my head, still it whispers everything I dread. But every scar that's etched in my skin glows when the low lights pull me in. Moonfall static moving through my will. Moonfall static moving through my will, turning all my chaos into something still. Heartbeats climbing up a distant hill. I'm holding on, even when I chill. Shadows rise around me, but I stand real. Breaking through the silence with a colder thrill. Life is heavy, but I never spill. I breathe the night until I heal. Look, every promise cut me like a blade. Dreams I built started to fade. Can I forgive the wars I chose? Can I accept the path I froze? Old friends said I changed too fast, but growth moves quicker when you're outcast. Truth is loud in the city's loop, pulling me back to my own truth. Symbolic shit, air turns warm, beast to form. Future rising past a quiet storm. And as the skyline burning silver light, I found my pulse, ready to fight. Moonfall static shaping how I feel. Moonfall static moving through my will, turning all my chaos into something still. Heartbeats climbing up a distant hill. I'm holding on, even when I chill.
out, I'm still here.
There are nights I admit to myself what I hide. Soft truths rising when the world grows quiet. Pain sits close like a friend by my side. I breathe the tide, nowhere to hide. Yeah, been carrying weight like a stitch in my chest. Trying to smile while I'm losing the rest. Why do my thoughts hit harder at night? Why does my past still pull me to fight? Old messages I don't dare erase. Words I left hanging like I couldn't bleed. Funny how healing feels slow when you fade. Living in silence for everyone's sake. Memory fragment, me at the edge of dawn. Pretending I'm fine with the mask alone. Some feelings crack when no one can see. Quiet a breath, shaping me. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Turning quiet wounds into something worth listening. Heartbeat heavy but the earth keeps glistening. I'm holding on, still transitioning. Every small truth that I keep resisting. Every soft fake that stays insistent. Falls in rhythm with the moonlight's christening. I'm learning slow, re-existing. Look, I've been afraid of the parts that feel weak. Acting strong while the cracks still leak. Can I accept the mess I've grown through? Can I forget a version I once knew? Saw an old friend who said I look tired. Said healing costs more than what's required. Truth hits quiet when the world grows dim. You face yourself, not them. Symbolic shift, heart unbinds, weight unwinds. Future grown where the dark declines. And as the room fills slowly with morning air, I felt a call I didn't know was there. Nights I admit to myself what I'll become. I start to say the rest. I start to say the rest. I start to say the rest. But the silence knows it already.
There are nights I admit to myself what I hide. Soft truths rising when the world grows quiet. Pain sits close like a friend by my side. I breathe the tide, nowhere to hide. Been carrying weight like a stitch in my chest. Trying to smile while I'm losing the rest. Why do my thoughts hit harder at night? Why does my past still pull me to fight? Old messages I don't dare reread. Words I left hanging like I couldn't bleed. Funny how healing feels slow when you fade. Living in silence for everyone's sake. Memory fragment, me at the edge of dawn. Pretending I'm fine with the mask still on. Some feelings crack where no one can see. Quiet debris shaping me. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Turning quiet wounds into something worth listening.
listening. Heartbeat heavy, but the earth keeps glistening. I'm holding on, still transition. Every small truth that I keep resisting. Every soft ache that stays insistent. Falls in rhythm with the moonlight's crystalline. I'm learning slow, re-existing. I've been afraid of the parts that feel weak. Acting strong while the cracks still leak. Can I accept the mess I've grown through? Can I forgive the version I once knew? Saw an old friend who said I look tired. Said healing costs more than what's required. Truth is quiet when the world grows dim. You face yourself, not them. Symbolic shift, heart on binds, weight on winds. Future grown with the dark declines. And as the room fills slowly with morning air, I felt a calm I didn't know was there. Nights I admit to myself what I become. I started to say the rest. But the silence knows it already. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nocturnal quiet drive humming through my head. Soft lights flicker where the doubts have bled. Night keeps rewriting all the words I said. I breathe instead, letting go of dread. Standing to the city windows down. Heart real heavy but I hide it well in sound. Why do these long roads mirror my fears? Why does the quiet amplify my tears? Saw my reflection in glass go by. Look like someone I can identify. Funny how stillness is harder at night. Turning confusion into a quiet fight. Memory fragment, you in a golden frame. Speaking soft like you fear my name. Some truths whisper when the engine's low. Soft and slow, like they know. Nocturnal quiet drive, showing how I grow. Nocturnal quiet drive, showing how I grow. Turning heavy moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a neon flow. I'm holding on, even so, even so, even so. Shadows pass softly where the cold winds blow, shaping every scar into a gentle glow. Night keeps teaching what I need to know. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I've been carrying weight I can't define, trying to decode what I feel inside. Can I forgive what I never explained? Can I move past all the things that remain? Old friend said I'm stronger than I see. Told me the truth doesn't always agree. Pain hits different when you're on your own, but some seeds grow. Even in stone look shift. Air turns warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past the quiet storm. And as the skyline blurred in gentle blue, I found a piece of me breaking through. Nocturnal quiet drive, shaping who I'll be. Ooh. Nocturnal quiet drive, shaping who I'll be. Ooh. The road lights blur once, and the moment falls into silence. Nocturnal quiet drive humming through my head. Soft lights flicker where the doubts have bled. Night keeps rewriting all the words I said. I breathe instead, letting go of dread. Yeah. Riding through the city with the windows down. Heart real heavy but I hide it well in sound. Why do these long roads mirror my fears? Why does the quiet amplify my tears? Saw my reflection in the glass go by. Look like someone I can't identify. Funny how stillness hits harder at night.
turning confusion into a quiet fight. Memory fragment, you in a golden frame, speaking soft like you fear my name. Some truths whisper when the engine's low, soft and slow, like they know. Nocturnal quiet drive showing how I grow. Nocturnal quiet drive showing how I grow. Oh no, melodical, emotional. No turning heavy moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a neon flow. I'm holding on, even so. Shadows pass softly where the cold winds blow, shaping every scar into a gentle glow. Night keeps teaching what I need to know. I'm finding calm. Look, I've been carrying weight I can't define, trying to decode what I feel inside. Can I forgive what I never explained? Can I move past all the things that remain? Old friends said I'm stronger than I see, told me the truth doesn't always agree. Pain's different when you're on your own, but some seeds grow even in stone. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts transform, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the skyline blurred in gentle blue, I found a piece of me breaking through. Nocturnal quiet drive shaping who I'll be. Nocturnal quiet drive shaping who I'll be. The road lights blur once, and the moment falls into silence. I rise through the quiet where my fears reside. Soft echoes trembling as I shift the tide. The weight I carry now steps aside. I breathe, yeah. I've been running laps around my own doubt, fighting shadows that never fade out. Why does the pain keep calling my name? Why do I walk the fire the same? Told myself lies just to feel okay, wore a smile just to hide decay. Funny how hidden bottom shows the road, breaks your load, resets the code. Memory fragment, me in a cold dark room, heart beating slow like a fading boom. Some storms come just to clear your view, break the rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Turning all my bruises into steady light. Heartbeat pounding in a fading night. I'm holding on, taking flight. Every scar becomes a map to what's right, shaping where I fall and where I ride. Life hits heavy but I still ignite. Look, I've been afraid of the person I meet. If I dug deep under all the defeat, can I forget the one I used to be? Can I accept the strength inside of me? Steps get lighter when the fear is gone. Feels like sunrise after years of dawn. Truth is sharper when the lies fall through. Cuts the past, lets you renew. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, mind reforms. Future rising past the quiet storm. And as the beat aligned with my chest, I saw a version of me at my best. That evolution, rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. I step forward once and leave the older me behind.
echoes trembling as I shift the tide. The weight I carry now steps aside. I breathe and glide. I've been running laps around my own doubt, fighting shadows that never fade out. Why does the pain keep calling my name? Why do I walk through fire the same? Tell myself lies just to feel okay, or a smile just to hide decay. Funny how hitting bottom shows the road, breaks your load. Reaches the cold, memory fragment me in a cold dark room. Heart being slow like a fading boom. Some storms come just to clear your view. Break the old, make the new. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight, me my fight, me my fight. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Turning all my bruises into steady light. Heartbeat pounding in the fading night. I'm holding on, taking flight. Every scar becomes a map to what's right, shaping where I fall into where I ride. Life is heavy but I still ignite. I rise again. Look, I've been afraid of the person I meet. If I dug deep under all the defeat, can I forgive the one I used to be? Can I accept the strength inside of me? Steps get louder when the fear is gone. Feels like sunrise at the years of dawn. Truth is sharper when the lies fall through. Cuts the past, lets you renew. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, mind reforms. Future rising past a quiet storm. And as a beat aligned with my chest, I saw a version of me at my best. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. I step forward one and leave the older me behind.
Stars on broken avenues, falling through my view. Night drip silver on the things I never knew. Heartbeats echo in a faded shade of blue. I'm coming through, finding truth. Yeah. I've been riding through the city with my doubts on track. Yeah. Dreams in the backseat whispering what I lack. Why do these nights cut deeper when they shine? Why does your voice still echo in mine? Sipping on moments I can rewind. Looking for signs I'll never find. Funny how pain keeps showing away, even when you push it out of the day. Memory framing you under neon light, telling me stay but losing the fight. Some wounds go brighter in the dark, leaving them marked, quiet and stars. Stars on broken avenues, showing how I move. Turning all my chaos to a gentle groove. Heart on my sleeve with nothing to prove. I drift, but I still improve. Nights keep painting me in silver hue. Writing all the stories I refuse to lose. Even when the world feels hard to choose, I rise again with something new. Yeah. I've been trying to outrun every part of me, matching the scars only I can see. Can I forget the weight I carry long? Can I turn hurt into something strong? Saw your name glow on a passing sign. Hit me like memories crossing a line. True false after when the beat is low, teaching the soul where it needs to go. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, shadows on form. Future forming past a quiet storm. And as the skyline broke into gold, I felt a calm, my head in tow. Stars on broken avenues, shaping who I'll be.
Stars on broken avenues falling through my view. Night drip silver on the things I never knew. Heartbeats echo in a faded shade of blue. I'm coming through, finding truth. Yeah, I've been riding through the city with my doubts untracked. Dreams in the backseat whispering what I lack. All of these nights cut deeper when they shine. Why does your voice still echo in mine? Sipping on moments I can't rewind. Looking for signs I'll never find. Funny how pain keeps showing the way. Even when you push it out of the day. Memory fragment, you under neon light. Telling me stay but losing the fight. Suns go brighter in the dark. Even the mark, quiet and stars. Stars unbroken, haven't moved. Showing how I move. Stars on broken avenues, showing how I move. Turning all my chaos to a gentle groove. Heart on my sleeve with nothing to prove. I drift, but I still improve. Nights keep painting me in silver hues. Writing all the stories I refuse to lose. Even when the world feels hard to choose, I rise again with something new. I've been trying to outrun every part of me. Masking the scars only I can see. Can I forget the weight I carry long? Can I turn hurt into something strong? Saw your name glow on a passing sign. Hit me like memories crossing the line. True false out when the beat is slow. Teaching the soul where it needs to go. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Shadow conform, future forming past the quiet storm. And as the skyline broken to gold, I felt a calm I hadn't told. Stars on broken avenues, shaping who I'll be. The lights blur once, and the night carries a rest. The lights blur once, and the night carries a rest.
There, teeth in the silence biting at my mind. Shadows gripping everything I left behind. Heartbeat pacing like it's misaligned. I'm undefined, but still in claw. I've been walking nights with my fists hello. Pain in the pocket where the cold winds blow. Why do my thoughts hit harder at 3? Why does the truth always circle back to me? Lord, I swallow words that were meant to burn. And my rage tight till it made me learn. Funny how quiet brings out the scream. Locked in a beam, buried in steam. Memory fragment me on the bathroom floor. Eyes red, pride dead, wanting more. Some storms live under the skin, waiting to spin, drag you in.
Teeth in the silence, showing what I feel. Teeth in the silence, showing what I feel. Teeth
real. I've been angry at things I couldn't choose. Battling demons I was meant to lose. Can I forgive the kid I used to be? Can I let go of the fear in me? Told myself lies just to stay afloat. Turn my own heart into a sinking boat. True cuts deeper when it hits your name. Burning in flame, no one to blame. Symbolic shift, blood feels warm, soul reforms. Future pushing through a quiet storm. And when I stare myself in the mirror's trace, I saw a fighter in my place, in my life.
Teeth in the silence, shaping who I'll be.
A sudden heat hits the chest, and something inside finally moves up.
There are teeth in the silence, biting in my mind. Shadows gripping everything I left behind. Heartbeat pacing like it's misaligned. I'm undefined, but still inclined. Yeah, I've been walking nights with my fists held low. Pain in a pocket where the cold winds blow. Why do my thoughts hit harder at 3? Why does the truth always circle back to me? I swallow words that were meant to burn. Held my rage tight till it made me learn. Funny how quiet brings out a scream. Locked in a beam, buried in steam. Memory fragment, me on a bathroom floor. Eyes red, pride dead, wanting more. Some storms live under the skin, waiting to spin, drag you in.
Teeth in the silence, showing what I
Teeth in the silence, showing what I feel. Turning into pressure into something real. Heartbeat pounding like a spinning wheel. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Voices in the dark asking what's the deal. Shaping every scar in a temper still. Even when it hurts past what I can steal, I rise again. Surreal. Look, I've been angry at things I couldn't choose. Battling demons I was meant to lose. Can I forgive the kid I used to be? Can I let go of the fear in me? Told myself lies just to stay afloat. Turn my own heart into a sinking boat. Truth cuts deeper when it hits your name. Burning in flame, no one to blame. Symbolic shift, blood feels warm. Soul reforms, future pushing through a quiet storm. And when I stare myself in the mirror's trace, I saw a fighter in my place.
teeth in the silence, shaping who I'll be. Teeth in the silence, shaping who I'll be.
A sudden hits the chest, and something inside finally
I carry years of doubt I never meant to hold. Quiet storms forming when my fears grew bold. But somewhere in the silence a new truth told. I'm not controlled, I'm being remolded. Yeah, I used to walk with my head down low, thinking every failure was a seed I'd sow. Why do our shadows stretch when dreams shrink? Why does the fear speak louder than we think? I trace my steps through streets that failed me once. Talk to my past like an honest response. Funny how pain becomes a teacher you need, planting the courage you someday heed. You got them hungry for me on a cracked concrete lane, hands shaking under the weight of the pain. Didn't know then that the hurt I knew was building rooms I walked through. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I once knew. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I once knew. Turning quiet battles into something true. Heartbeat rising in a brighter you. I'm pushing on, breaking through. Every scar whispers what I couldn't view, shaping every loss into something new. I'm learning strength in the things I pursue, becoming me overdue. Look, I learned the hardest fights I fought alone, with silence answers in a softer tone. Can I forgive the doubts I let survive? Can I honor the strength I kept alive? I stopped comparing my journey to theirs, dropped expectations I couldn't bear. Truth hits clearer when you trust your pace. Winning begins when you give yourself grace. By a symbolic shift, sun warms the ground. Oh, fears unbound. New voice forming in the background. And as I step past all I've been through, I finally saw what I could do. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I'll become. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I'll become. A quiet breath in the light answers back.
I carried years of doubt I never meant to hold. Quiet storms forming when my fears grew bold. But somewhere in the silence, a new truth told. I'm not controlled, I'm being remolded.
Yeah, I used to walk with my head down low, thinking every failure was a seed I'd sow. Why do our shadows stretch when dreams shrink? Why does the fear speak louder than we think? I trace my steps through streets that failed me once. Talk to my past like an honest response. Funny how pain becomes the teacher you need, planting the courage you someday heed. Me on a cracked concrete lane, hands shaking under the weight of the pain. Didn't know then that the hurt I knew was building rooms I once knew.
Beneath the weight I outgrew, who I once knew.
Beneath the weight I outgrew, who I once knew. Turning quiet battles into something true. Heartbeat rising in a brighter hue. I'm pushing on, breaking through. Every scar whispers what I couldn't view, shaping every loss into something new. I'm learning strength in the things I pursue, becoming me overdue.
Overdue.
Look, I learned the hardest fights I fought alone, where silence answers in a softer tone. Can I forgive the doubts I let survive? Can I honor the strength I kept alive? I stopped comparing my journey to theirs, dropped expectations I couldn't bear. Truth hits clearer when you trust your pace. Winning begins when you give yourself grace. I'm out of symbolic shit.
Sun warms the ground, old fears unbound. New voice forming in the background. And as I step past all I've been through, I finally saw what I could do beneath the weight I outgrew. Who I'll become. Beneath the weight I outgrew, who I once knew. Turning quiet battles into something true. Heartbeat overdue. A quiet breath and the light answers back.
Running through the breakthrough with fire in my chest. Every scar tested me, but I rose from the rest. Life hit hard, but I kept my quest. Now I walk blessed, no second guess. Yeah. I came from nights where hope felt thin, battle doubts buried deep within. Everyone said I'd break someday, but I turned those cracks into my runway. I faced mirrors I didn't want to see, far versions of who I used to be. Pain tried hard to keep me on the floor, but you learn your strength when you wanted more.
Me with my fists on the table, saying I'll rise again if I'm able. Some storms don't fade when the clouds survive, but I survive and amplify. Breakthrough, showing how I running through the breakthrough, showing how I don't. Running through the breakthrough, showing how I rise, turning every failure into some wise. Heartbeat booming with no disguise. I'm pushing on, touching the sky. Footsteps echo where my hope feel lies, breaking every wall I once idealized. Strength is a voice only pain implies. I claim my path, no compromise. Look, I doubted myself more times than you know. Held on tight when I should've let go. But growth shows up when the pressure's real, and truth tastes sharp when you learn to heal. Every setback sharpened my flame. Now I run forward, owning my name. I'm not the kid who froze in fear, I'm the one who made the way clear. Weight turn light, weakness becomes fight. Future unfolds in a vibrant sight, and as the sunrise hit my worn out shoes, I knew this time I don't lose. Running through the breakthrough, shaping who I'll be. A sudden warmth hits my chest, and I finally call it victory.
Running through the breakthrough with fire in my chest. Every scar tested me, but I rose from the rest. Life hit hard, but I kept my quest. Now I walk blessed, no second guess. Yeah. I came from nights where hope felt thin, battle doubts buried deep within. Everyone said I'd break someday, but I turned those cracks into my runway. I faced mirrors I didn't want to see, far versions of who I used to be. Pain tried hard to keep me on the floor, but you learn your strength when you wanted more. Me with my fists on the table, saying I'll rise again if I'm able. Some storms don't fade when the clouds divided, but I survived and amplified. Running through the breakthrough, showing how running through the breakthrough, showing how I
Running through the breakthrough, showing how I rise, turning every failure into something wise. Heartbeat booming with no disguise. I'm pushing on, touching the skies. Radical in my old realize, breaking every wall I once idealized. Strength is a voice, only pain implies. I claim my path, no compromise. Look, I doubted myself more times than you know. Held on tight when I should've let go. But growth shows up when the pressure's real, and truth tastes sharp when you learn to heal. Every setback sharpen my flame. Now I run forward, owning my name. I'm not the kid who froze in fear. I'm the one who made the way clear. Weight turns light, weakness becomes fight. Future unfolds in a vibrant sight. And as the sunrise hit my worn out shoes, I knew this time I don't lose. Running through the breakthrough, shaping who I'll be. Running through the breakthrough, shaping who I'll be. A sudden warmth hits my chest, and I finally call it victory. A sudden warmth hits my chest, and I finally call it victory. Light rises in quiet places when the world slows down. Soft glow lifting shadows off the ground. Sometimes hope appears without a sound. I turn around, feel it surround. Yeah, there is artists on aspect, can't escort his eyes. Yeah. Woke up breathing lighter than I did last night. Thoughts rearranging in a softer light. Why do the calm days speak the loudest truth? Why does the sunrise whisper back my youth? Steps on pavement feel steady again. Trust in myself growing from within. Roads look clearer when you break the mold. Even small courage starts to unfold. Getting ready to be fragment. Me sitting by a window low, watching life pass like a gentle flow.